Is this still the city of love?
Test, right, that's that, right? And this, that seems all right. Right, okay, right. Okie dokie. Test, right, that's that. Okie dokie, so that, then, right, then that. Let me just check.
That's one for the
Good.
blooper reel.
Right. And do that. And turn that a wee bit. I can get turned a wee bit more like that. That's that. Right. Let's right, and right. Right. Okay, right, hold on. Put it there, actually. Put it there. Put it there. Right. Oh! Right. Okie dokie. Macaroni and toilets. Sean, thanks for subs. Can I get a lackluster bland, please? Steve thanks a sub. Beacon thanks a sub. The blam's been taken. Oh shit. Oh! But, oh, it goes on. It goes on. Something why it says the course is like about 3 minutes, and that was about it. Mr. Minnie, Caminator, Joe Breakers, thanks for subs. This is a round of applause with some extra shoulda put in for your girlfriend Bryony, who has just passed the exam in male dominated world of civil engineering. Carter, Tonic, and the bikes, Fergus, Jimbo, Queen, Cat, Thwatterus, Jags, thanks for subs. No, I don't really use shampoo. Joe Bananas, thanks for sub. If you could be any animal, what would it be? A human? Obfuscated and Hugh Kernel, Terror, Motley Grew, Kiaski, Fruitless, Gale Force Winds, Sagittari, Rival Consoles, J Radicals, Westferns, Timmy, Tim Infidel, Jam and Garizzle. Thanks for subs. Jehovah, thanks for sub. What have we got here then? Remember, we go by what it says. Don't care if it's broken. Don't care if it's broken. I do care, but there's nothing I can do about it that's practical. That's 8. Alright, that's 8. That's your 7-8 bracket right there. That's that paid out. Reese and Snook, Louis, Tambo, thanks for subs. Prime your hoop and shove this prime sub right up it. Thank you very much. I can't put that song on, it's TOS. This is the only ethical way to listen to the Smiths now. Listen to the Smiths in good conscience. Oh, what's that? Oh, really? A Blam scandal? Fucking scumbag. Who was it who... Right, so, gives me a second then. Okay. Fuck the Smiths. No, but it's fine, remember. One, think of Johnny Marr. Johnny Marr, isn't he, hitting it with all the Morrissey stuff? Johnny Marr himself, though, says, even me, I'm too closely associated with Morrissey. You're best to get your Smiths for Limmy. The techno versions he's done are the only way you can listen to it now. Separate art from art, says the lizard. I'll fucking separate. Oh, no, actually. Right, so I said, I did the Blam for who? Sean Lackluster Blam. Sean 95 OG, do you admit you're a fucking con artist? Probably fucked off now. Probably fucked off. Who was the one after it then? Steve Watts. Can I get a backwards Blam? Another one. Same fucking idea. Probably not done as well as before. Can I get another backward? Do another one. Look, if you can't be bored, I can't be bored. You can be bored, I can be bored. Bloodpack and Myth. Quail, thanks for subs. Euphoria by Lorraine Appreciation sub, fucking that Eurovision. Been offered a job in a string factory. Should I accept it? I might not. Not with a K. NOT, not. Sophie, Sandra, Fonia, Democracy Manifest, 6 the subs. You're very welcome. What's the worst injury you've sustained? Ripped my fucking knee. Something inside my knees ripped. When I had a bag in one hand and Daniel as a, not baby, but kind of toddler in the other. And I sort of leaned there and my fucking knee sort of gave in about, don't know, 10 years ago or something. It's not been the same since. If I jog for a wee bit, I don't go jogging, but if I run for a wee bit, it gets sore. Damification, dangerous, thanks to subs. Can we get a Patrick Stew belly, please? Belly. If I asked, if you say do this, on command, do this, my heart's no in it. It's got to come from within. Dangerous Daz and Thumb Chop. Bucky, Plastic Orange, thanks to subs. I'm still watching Succession, but I'm waiting for Lynn to I'm like that, right, so we watch the latest. It's been 2 weeks. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking just start watching it myself. No spoilers, by the way, no spoilers. Bans for spoilers. Bans for spoilers. Joke spoilers, ban. Just gonna start watching it myself, just no say. And then in a month or 2 or 6, she'll say, oh, fancy watching Succession? I'll go, all right, and I'm just going to pretend. I actually wrote a short story about that called Box Set or something. Bucky, Family Barbecue, thanks to subs. How good's a chocolate digestive dunked in tea? I've not done that for a while. I've got biscuits, so. Comfy Goose Sam, say your sarcasm, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Jake, Gareth, thanks to subs. How did the Scots do in Eurovision? I don't know who the Scots are. SCOTTS. I don't know who that is. Who they are. Gareth, thanks to sub. What, in your opinion, is the worst household chore? Generally sort of having to wipe things. Little, thanks to the bits. I'll talk about Eurovision. Is it this? Is this the ideal here? Is this the improv story idea here? Right. Man v Bezos. Right. Alert improv man v Bezos.
Is this still the city of love?
Let the story commence. Craig was at a conference thing for entrepreneurs. Special guest, Jeff Bezos. You had to pay about 20 grand for a seat. But, you know, it went to charity and all that. He went there and he was listening to Jeff Bezos, and that was that. And it was very interesting. Very interesting how you start with books and then you move on to selling other things. Really, really good. And Craig was inspired. He then went to the toilet and he needed a shite. He walked up to one of the cubicles. There was only one cubicle and the door was a wee bit open, and he was like, looks like nobody's in, but he just thought he'd test it anyway, just opened it. And it got kicked fucking shut. Just fucking somebody, you know, the person inside booted it. They didn't go like, oh, sorry, I'm in. You know, they didn't go like, sorry, I'm in. Sorry, somebody's in. And it slowly shut it. Fucking kicked it. Like, if Craig's fingers were like at the edge of the door, they would have been hit back against the fucking door frame. And Craig went, oh, aye, right. And he heard inside, he was in America, so he didn't know who it was, American accent. Sorry. It was like that, something like that. But then, right after the person said sorry, they went like that. And Craig went, Jeff, is that you? But there was silence. And Craig went, I'm not sure, it might be, it might not be. So just to double check, he went up out of the cubicle and looked in, and it was Jeff Bezos doing a shite. The end. That's a true story. How do I know? I spoke to William Shatner, who Jeff Bezos told that story to him in the up there in space. Suborbital space, of course, so not truly space. Senkov and Reflex Wilson, that's why I came back depressed. Thanks the subs. You hold this community together, I'll fucking hold you together. Am I right, everybody? Tankenstein, thanks the sub. Oh, dearie fucking me. Here's a fucking good boy, not the best to you, Tankenstein. Mark the Accountant, spam. Thin Limmy, thanks the subs. Scotland's #1 blight. Can I just say, killer, a DBD killer as well. When I played DBD the other day, I was doing particularly bad because I was listening through the speakers. You don't know where anybody is with the speakers. But forget about that. Let's move very quickly. That's funny. Well, so Eurovision, made without crunch by people who care about their players as a studio that something. Hold on. Eurovision. I'm sorry, but it's just not fucking good enough. It's not good enough. And anybody who cares about Eurovision should say the same. Anybody who likes. I said that at the beginning of the game, something to do with crunch. Something that obviously means we don't pure stress our employees out. Went on mute. Oh, then it's got to load up that thing. Eurovision. I was waiting because I don't like watching any fucking quarter-final, semi-final shite. For starters, I've not got the time, and I don't want to. I don't like it. I'm not interested. But it would just ruin the fucking final. I like watching the final, going, oh, what's going to happen next? And I just knew this is going to be fucking shite. You're not going to get the... And I saw Loreen was there. I was like, oh, even her song. I was like... It's alright. It might have even been my favourite. I liked the Poland one, even though it was it sounded like fucking solo. Not just because it says solo, but it sounds like it reminded me of Solo by Clean Bandit. A wee bit. Maybe I'm Solo Clean. Maybe I'm imagining it. Finland was robbed. Oh, fucking shut up, Jordan. I mean, let's say that. Exact same. It's not obviously the exact same, but it's too close. It kind of sounds like it, and it also fucking says solo, like that. And that was actually one of my favourites, just because it's sort of upbeat. And the Loreen one, that's maybe my favourite in all seriousness, and that's no fucking saying much. I was like, just feel like there's nothing else. And I said to Daniel, me and Daniel were watching it. I said, oh, my favourite is song ever, Eurovision song, is her song, a song that she did about 10 years ago called Euphoria, and I played it back on my phone, and I was watching it, and I swear to God, I had a fucking, maybe not a lump in my throat, a fucking tear in my eye, but I love that song. I loved the performance. I loved kind of what it was about, the song. I love things like that. I love the music. We're never going to see its likes again. We're never going to see its likes again. No for another, and I tweeted this, no for another 25 years, 50 years. Maneskin, I don't know how you say that, but was class. I disagree. I disagree. It's not my type of music. It's not my type of music. Which song? The one I just fucking said. Quite Dog Podcast, the one I just described. Euphoria by Loreen. How many times do I have to fucking say it? Euphoria by Loreen. Or Loreen. What one? Euphoria. What one? Euphoria. And what one? Euphoria. Euphoria. Bad mood? Of course I'm in a fucking bad mood. The second to come on here and having to read shit like that. I'm just after saying, my favourite one's Euphoria by Loreen. What one's that? What song is it? Fucking hell, man. Daniel Eagle and Shite Hawk, thanks for the subs. Don't come on in a fucking bad mood. To think I was rushing to get on here. Like, oh, better hurry up. Nugsy, thanks for the sub. Red Candy, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to Rachel and Archie. Red Todgers and Goofing on Elvis, thanks for the subs. Can you name 10 Eurovision winners? Yes. Easily. Loreen, just there. Right? We, No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I can name the people. Loreen. But you probably don't. I would spend... Here's what's happened. If I looked at the chat to see if you're alright with me just naming the actual singers, the chat, I would see in the chat that people would say, you talking about the countries? Ireland, Sweden, Ireland, UK, Ireland, Italy. Joe Alexander, thanks for the bits. Dear Limmy, please let Tambo know he's a specky rat because he would not provide me with Huggy Wuggies to make my Monday better. Much regard, thanks in advance. Much obliged. You're a fucking specky rat, Tambo. Fuck sex, says Tambo. Jesus Christ, have you been embarrassed? Have you just been embarrassed? Post Magnum, so remember, Post Magnum and Scoopsky thinks the subs and bits. So remember, the mods are real people who need Huggy Wuggies and things like that. Saw your post on Twitter that you were betting on Poland with Daniel. No, wasn't he? As I am probably the only Polish shareholder here, made me happy, warm, uwu, and the most importantly, cozy. I wasn't betting, first of all, I wasn't literally betting on Poland. Secondly, I wasn't like, Poland's going to win this. I was just saying what me and Daniel's favourite was like that. Right, first song, like when it kind of like recaps, first song, right, that's the favourite so far because it's the fucking first one. Second one, maybe still the first one. And then we got to Poland, right, that's the favourite so far. Lorena's like, I'll stick with Poland. Wasn't he betting? I know you weren't, shut up. What? No, I thought you got mixed up and you thought I was actually like, Poland's going to win this. Because a lot of people are like that here. You say that a particular song was your favourite and people interpret that as meaning you're telling everybody that's going to win. Believe me. Ian and Sits on Conflict. Dick, thanks for subs. Can you start today's game as a cringe American YouTuber saying something like, so without further ado, let's just jump right into it? I'll try, but my heart won't be in it because you've told me to just repeat the words that you've said. It's not my part, so I don't feel it. Physics and it's Lasky, just Pete. Connor. Xiao, thanks for subs. Ruth Bate, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Quality banter, Dan can make beats, thanks for subs. What's the best sci-fi film of all time? I think it's Alien, but let's go with that then. Let's not have any more arguments here in the fucking chat. No. That Eurovision. What was it? Who was it? Was it second last band? Second last one. They had the moustaches and all the sort of mad stuff there, and they had some fucking annoying pish song. It represented one thing I don't like about sort of modern Eurovision, maybe last fucking 10 years or something. It's just far too self-aware. I know it already got self-aware. I know I spoke about this on Friday. I know it already was a bit self-aware. But now it's just like, this is a daft song. This is a daft song. We're just going to have like mad stuff on the screen and everybody's going to be like, what's this all about? I just thought it's no good enough. It's not good enough. And the Finland one, by the way, I don't watch Eurovision with my face tripping me. And what was it? Was it the Finland one that got lots of public votes, bowl cut, doing that sort of thing, whatever it was. That as well, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I just like stuff to be a bit kind of unintentionally, like sort of cheesy, unintentionally, kind of a bit cringy or cheesy or authentic. I don't like this is weird, isn't it? Or I like, dressing like that and then doing that. We think, the song's a bit, this is going to be really catchy. Everybody's going to be, I don't know. What am I after? Is it me? Perhaps it's me. The Edgar one was shite. I was delighted when the public vote just went like that. Nah, 12 points or something. I mean, that one where you can give like 300 points. 12 points is the fucking maximum per like country. But I mean, who the hell is Edgar? I thought, I swear to God. That reassured me. See when it got hardly any votes with the public vote, I was like, good. We've not completely fucking lost the plot. Because I remember seeing people tweeting it, various people were tweeting it, Edgar Allan Poe one and Poe and things like that. And then when it only got like hardly anybody voted for it, the public, I thought, good, we're getting somewhere. I mean, I'm not like, good, people have spent time trying to make something, ha, it didn't succeed, ha. I don't mean like that. I just, no. And anyway, so when I tweeted about that second last lot, was it Croatia? I said something, it's just not a lot of shite. Somebody replied saying, yes, something creeps with the far left propaganda. Something. And I was like, is this a wind up? Is that a joke? Is that kind of ironic thing? And I looked through their timeline. So I blocked him. I screen grabbed it and then tweeted it, and then I blocked him, and then people kind of replied to that person, and then I just left the conversation. And it reminded me of certain taxi drivers that I would maybe speak to. Like, you're getting on with a taxi driver for like 10 minutes, and you're yapping away, and taxi driver might go like that. So what did you get up to last night? Did you watch the game? No, I'm not really into football. I wasn't like drinking after the game. Didn't watch the game. I was watching Eurovision. All right, any good? No, I didn't like. Oh, I saw that. Aye. Is that fucking far left propaganda? You know what I mean? Creeps. I just let us out here. No, I'm all right here. No, I just remembered my pals at a pub. I'll just get out here. Savvy and thanks to sub. Where the baby blues here. I remember right in the middle. No, not right in the middle of the whole fucking pandemic. By the way, see Arizona Sunshine. It got me and my friends through the first months of the pandemic. There was a guy, a taxi driver, I told you about him, who was playing some podcast. I saw had his phone connected to the motor, and it was a podcast talking about vaccines, how masks don't work and that kind of thing. And he had around the back of his seat, he wasn't wearing a mask. It was that time everybody was wearing masks. He had a thing around the back of his seat saying exempt, mask exempt, or something like that. Like it was like a, what would you call it, a lanyard sort of thing, but it was like tied around. And he was playing that thing. No speaking though. No speaking. He was just playing that, through the speakers. Like, right. I thought, that's quite a coincidence that not only do you think this is a lot of shite, but you're also exempt as well because of some sort of perhaps condition you've got. Could be. And then I tweeted it, and somebody said, "Is that the one? Is that the podcast with the Irish? It was like an Irish presenter, the Irish sort of host." But that's it. So somebody else had got the taxi, so this cunt was just like fucking that's what he did. Got up in the morning, started his taxi run, and then for the next, 6 hours, 8 hours, playing his fucking podcast about how it's all a lot of shite. So it's actually a lot of shite. Great days, weren't they? So for thanks to sub, Limmy, it's not your fault. It is my fault. It is my fault. Seeing Goodwill Hunting, I would have said, it is my fault. Because if it isn't my fault, then I don't get any of the credit either. Keir Watson and Savvy, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Do you know what I mean? If I follow the film correctly, like, it's not your fault. What does it mean? Like, any of the sort of problems you're having because you're so fucking intelligent or something? I don't know. Go, no, it is my fucking fault, because see, when this starts to go well for me, then somebody could come up to me and say, something that means you can't get the noise all closed up. No, it's not his fault that his dad bet him. What? Getting beaten up as a kid was his fault? Why did he get beat up? He was hurt as a kid and blamed himself. How? All right. He's bad upbringing. All right. I've not really... I admit it. I wasn't really paying attention. He was beaten up multiple times in children's homes. I would have right, all right, and so I've not really paid attention to the film. I would have said to him, can you step away from me? I've told you the shite I went through. Don't fucking come, fucking get away from me. That's what I would have said. he needed a hug, I'd have been like, fuck off, man. Errol Gravy thinks to sub. I still reckon that masks helped, at least in that they stopped you habitually touching your mouth while you're wearing it. Well, it's all done now. It's all done now, kinda. Laundry thinks to sub. Fucking brilliant getting to sit on a train or something and no cunt can sit next to you. That was fucking magic. Why I Laundry thinks to sub. Right, listen. Laundry Hamper said, why Limmy, have you ever stumbled into forbidden knowledge of any kind? I think I noticed some cooperative practices while my mom was in hospital that keep the place running, but which would never be put in writing. I think the secret premeditated Scottism of the BBC counts, but that's hardly an earth-shattering revelation. Do you know, that's actually alright. I think I think in certain places in Northern England they actually say mom. Stumbled upon any forbidden knowledge? No, really. Just general stuff in our workplace. Will we send that on? Will we? No, don't bother. No. This isn't really forbidden, but I remember when I worked in a web company, internet website company, the one I worked for, no, the one that I had. And I just sort of started, I was making websites, and I don't know, it's like some client's website, one of my managers went like that, right, here, take that text and put that in the website. And then I would notice a spelling mistake. I would say, oh, that's, they've got that wrong, they put in, well, I changed that one, but no, don't, no, just stick it in. But it's a spell mistake, just stick it in. Just put it in. Well, we get back to them, at least say that, you know, it's a mistake, we don't fix it, but no, just put it in the way it is. Because it wasn't the company I work for, it's not their job to proofread somebody else's fucking mistakes. They're not paying you to, please check this text and check that it's correct. Stick it in. If there's a mistake, then they can spot it, they can fix it, and them asking for a fucking update, that'll cost them. Which all makes fucking sense. Which all makes sense. Spooty, Hot Rod, thanks for the subs. Keith Watson, thanks again. And I said to Daniel, me and Daniel were near Buchanan Street, kind of Sucky Hall Street, and Nick, I wonder if it's, would it be there? Hold on a wee second. This, I don't think this would be on the map, but I'll check. I'll check. Let's see. You need to see this. You need to see this. Right, there it is. Will I be able to see this on the... Right. Turn around. No. Is this the most recent picture? I know you can't see it just now. Aye, it is. Forget it. Right. Oh, fuck off, man. Where is it? Right. You go there. Right, and press that. Right. We were looking at this here. Me and Daniel. I just happened to be looking here, right? Now, as you know, the high street is dead. This is for 2018. Right? That's still here. Right? That's still there. That is gone. That is the there in there. That might still be there. I don't think so. That's gone. And it's got this kind of like printed thing on the glass. saying that so much square meters for lease, you know, that kind of thing. Describing it, you know, in case you are walking past and you happen to have a few spare 100,000 that you want to, you go, oh, happen to walk past this, which is available. I don't know, what's that? Oh, I thought it was something to do with fucking vapes. It's no. So as you know, the high street is dead. Anyway, so it's got this thing here, like printed on it, like a kind of vinyl thing in the inside or something. And it says, thingy, square meters available. And it's got a wee arrow pointing to the left here. And it says JD Sport pointing to the left here. Just to kind of go, just to let you know, next door is that. Just to not let you know what you're next to, even though it's there. You know, you'd be able to see it. And I said to Daniel, Daniel, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Look at that sign. Now, see, now you kind of see it because it's no fucking here. This is 2018. I said, do you see that wee arrow pointing to the side there, to the left? And it says JD Sport. Aye. Daniel, that's not called JD Sport. It's called JD Sports. You can see it right there. It's called JD Sports. Look, Daniel. And I Googled it. JD Sports. It is never called just JD Sport. Not on the website. Not on like the logo or anything like that. It's not called JD Sports because they couldn't get JD Sport. It had been grabbed, the URL, so they had to go with JD Sports. No. It's called JD Sports. I said, Daniel, I want to show you that because all these people, all the way along, nobody, the person who typed it, the person who printed it, the person who double checked it, the person who ordered it in the first place and double checked, yep, that's what we want, the people who put it up, no one of them went, this is wrong. The person who ordered that to be done there and pointing there didn't check to see if they were wrong, didn't know if they were wrong. I said, and Daniel, that's the way the whole world is. It's full of people who don't know, don't check. There's just gaps, holes everywhere. Walking down the street, you fall down a fucking hole because somebody didn't bother to put a fucking road there. And instead it's a hole that goes all the way down to the fucking centre of the earth. Because somebody didn't check it out. Somebody didn't check to see if they had checked it. Somebody didn't check to see if they had checked it. Somebody else has spotted it, but can be asked saying something. Somebody else is like, I could say something, but it's not my job. I don't get paid enough. And I'll be fucked if I'm doing his job and his job and his job as well as my job. It's full of holes and gaps and all the rest of it. So don't worry too much about making mistakes and not getting things quite right. Nobody else is. And you could say that the world is full of people that aren't trying hard enough because of my advice right now. Somebody might have told them at some point, don't bother trying that hard because nobody else is. So now everything's all like that. But it always will be. Just relax. Relax. J. Clem thinks the sub. Malfro Beats thinks the sub. Why are you so petty? Because it fucking matters. Because it matters. House of Fraser in trouble. Thanks for subs. Big shout out to the Jaggy boys. Twitch, thanks for the sub. It matters to a lot of people it doesn't, and to some people it does. But I suspect somebody saw that and went, JD Sport? Why does that say JD Sport? It's the folk that wanting it printed. It's going to be next to JD's Sport. It's no sport. It's sports. Oh, is it? Aye. That's wrong. Should we say something? No. But it's wrong. They're going to get this printed and it's going to be wrong. I know, but they're no paying us to double check their fucking copy. They're no paying us to check all that. That would be an extra service which they're not willing to pay for. So what we do is we print this, and if it's a big enough mistake that they want to reprinted, then we get paid again. Do you see? I know, but that just seems like a con. It's not a con. Because do you know what money does? It pays for your fucking job. It pays for my fucking job. That's it. It just doesn't seem right that it's all about, you know, well, I'm not getting paid, so I'm just going to let this mistake happen. Well, welcome to capitalism. This is the way the world here at present. See, until it changes into some communist utopia. This is what we're stuck with, and you work within this. Until we reach Star Trek, like no need for fucking money and all the rest of it, this is what we're kind of stuck with, alright? Welcome to the real world. Trugdish E for you now, thanks to sub. Nobody checked to see if this looks like you with a pair of these muscles. Thank you. Jimmy Buckby, G Clem, Trugdish, thanks again, thanks for subs. I'm with you. I'm completely agree. Wouldn't it be good if we all just work together, or just helping each other out and all the rest of it? But see if you just help people out just for the hell of it, when they should be actually paying you for that, and you need that money to pay for things, you're going to end up in the fucking gutter like Edgar Allan Poe. RJM, thanks for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the uwu vibes this stream. Edgar Allan Poe ended up in the fucking gutter. Van Gogh died a nobody. Don't wait until when you're dead to hit the big time. Offbeat Pete, thanks for the sub. Can I please get a that's the one for the blooper reel for you misinterpreting me joining in on your stop saying hello to streamers part and thinking you were hanging me out to dry as an actual mentalist. Cheers, mate. Big fan, you fucking... No, it wasn't a blooper. It was just a standard. I didn't make a mistake. It's not really misinterpreting. I mean, it's like, if you told me, if I'm like walking down a street and I say to you, what way do I go to get to the such and such? Is it to the left or to the right? And you say to me, it's the left, and you actually know it's the right. I've not misinterpreted you by going to the left. I've not made a mistake by going to the left. You didn't give me any clues. And I don't know you enough to know you're taking the piss. Am I right, everybody? I'm in the right here. Nat and Mojo and Burn, thanks for subs. Would I be wearing a kilt at a wedding? I did wear a kilt to one wedding. There was another one I didn't. I wore a kilt to one wedding. Might be something to do with the fact that Lynn was like one of the bridesmaids. It was like a relative of hers or something. Everybody else, it's just, I don't know, turn up in a fucking suit or something. Fucking suit. Lemmy thinks the sub. How do you think Richard E. Grant reacted to his book being nominated for Best Non-Fiction by the Booksellers Association? Association. It's the S's, isn't it? You never go shh. Association. It's a sh bit at the end. Association. He probably a bit like that. I've just been nominated for thingy, student cheered. Jerosy thinks the sub. Ubu Yeehaw. Roseb thinks the tenor. Mojo thinks the sub. Homelander's going to be a DLC fighter in the new Mortal Kombat game. Feel I get to punch that Homelander cunt right in the mush. I won't be playing it because I'm not interested in that game. Nat thinks the sub. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of stream. Right, here we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? So, I'm no fucking tweeting that I'm streaming. I think we've got enough people here, everybody. I think we've got enough people here and we've got the right people. I still can't say purple burglar alarm. Well, I can. Purple burglar alarm. It doesn't flow for me though. I also have to go purple burglar alarm. Let's see if we can just stay on the one. Purple burglar alarm. That went alright. It's a wee bit. There's a wee stumble there, but how did an English person say it? Purple burglar alarm. Burglar alarm. How would an English person be able to say it any easier? Easierly. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. See, it's all kind of hard to say that. Purple burglar alarm. Burglar alert. That's kind of... It's still hard to say no matter what. Say it as a Scouser. Purple burglar alarm. Sorry to everybody in Liverpool, especially... By the way, the hosting of Eurovision was fantastic. Congrats. Rather it was in fucking Liverpool than Glasgow, really. Honestly. You just know they would be doing the whole let's put words and phrases up that we only say here in Glasgow. Taps off. We have a phrase here in Glasgow. Taps off. Glasgow. Hey, here we go. Crap Gallus. Here we go. Oh, what's that? Coffee Face Sexiest. That's too bright. Get that fucking done. That's too bright. Payments history's just loading in here. Good morning. Can you please call my brother Ross a cunt, please? Thank you. God bless. Ross, you cunt. You're very welcome. Dudley, thanks for the sub. I was going to cancel my sub until you started being regionally offensive. Oh, fucking give me fucking regionally fucking offensive. I'm fucking Scottish. The fucking shite we have to put up with for the entire international community. I'll fucking apologise when the world apologises to Scotland. Dr. Pepper thinks the sub. There's only one thing better than you taking the piss at us Londoners. It's taking the piss at ye Glaswegians. It's taking the piss out of ye Glaswegians. I am the Humph and Zoda thinks the subs. Fucking brutal, man. This is the hardest stream. See if any of you stepped in my fucking shoes right now. This is the hardest fucking stream today. Hardest channel to stream. Faye. 2. Right, why is this not working now? Oh, it's crashed, that's why. Alt F4. Right, let's start it up again. Made without crunch by people who care about their players at a studio that cares about its people. It said at the beginning, now you didn't see it. Crunch. Right, and then it goes off, and then... Here we go. Right. Resume. Here we fucking go. There we go. Right, let's just have a quick look at what we've got here. Temperature, we're fine. Sleep, we're fine. Could do a wee bit of water, but I've always got plenty of water. And where the fuck am I? I'm there, and I have to get to there. Why? Because I rescued an old trapper whose knowledge of Great Bear Island as well as his shortwave radio might be the key to finding Astrid, who is my ex-wife, I believe. So I have to get there, and I came for all the way, I don't know, where was it? There. Now I'm here. Right. Let me just check my... I've almost got too much. Decent fleece mittens. Is that going to beat what I've got? New wool mittens. Can always get them and fucking shred them. Useless when wet. I've not got like fucking tons of cloth anyway. There's cloth. I've got 8 fucking cloth. I've got tons. Just leave it. See the paper as well? Leave it. When's the last time you set a fire outside? When's the last time you needed a fire? Yes, you can cook. Yes. I mean, look, there's cloth there. There's cloth just sitting right there. You got a hook if you want to make scrap metal for a hook for a bit of fishing. On you go, may as well. A line. Cured gut. Well, I don't fucking have any, so that was useless. A whetstone.
I think I can use this.
I fucking will. But what's your weight now? Well, you're alright. Scrap metal. Reclaim wood. Right, let's just get this. I don't think I need to go... I mean, for the cured gut, I've got to get a fucking animal. Why? I'm not going to be collecting all this shit. I'll have some matches. Don't think there's any wee... How much water have I got in me? Have a drink of that. Plenty. There's a wee fire. Search start. Search start. There's the things. There's no point in dismantling that, making it. Right, so I'm just gonna see if there's any like food and shit like that. Salt crackers, I'll have that. In fact, I'll have that right now. Date by quality. Oh, right, wait a minute. Right, just get the basics. Just check to see the basics. A cooking pot. Go upstairs. Hello, everybody. Stack of papers, don't need all that. I feel like having this gun is load my FOV somewhat, but I'm probably scrap metal. I'm not interested. I'll come back. I'll come back later.
I could use this.
I've already got it. I don't need any more of this. I've already got tons of clays. Everything's fucking fine. There's a pile of socks. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need any of it. Did that do anything? Knowledge. don't know. Oh, fuck it. I feel like the FOV is really... It's kind of low, but I'm probably just... A cup of herbal tea?
I can use this later.
Well... Alright then. Search in here. One cargo plant. I think I'm alright actually. Bedroll, I've already got that. Searched. No, I think I'm ready. I think I'm fine. Actually. I think I'm fine. Alright. Let's get ready to head out. We're heading up there. From here to there. What's going to happen in between? Don't know. I'm going to do a wee secondary save. Because who knows what's going to happen once I leave here. Let's get out. Yes, I could make myself a nice hot drink. I could do all of that. But let's just press on. Let's just press on. Let's see. Right, we're heading... I feel like I should go up these fucking train tracks. If possible. Shoot something. I've got 4 bullets. Have I still got that? See that? Oh, yeah, cunt, you. Can I get up? Aye. What? What? Sprained fucking ankle? What? Why? That's fucking shite.
I'm gonna need some.
That's ridiculous. Minor bruising. You're torn clothing. You're absolutely full of fucking shite. Right, what do you need then? What is it? A bandage? Pain? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't make me fucking reload. That's it, aye. That'll help there because of the fall that I had. Pain. What's that there? There we go, take. Got to take that from my right foot. Better now, healed. That's good. Geez, a wee set, it's just the fans getting a wee bit louder, everybody on the graphics card, so I thought I'd just undervote the old graphics card there. Alright. It never crashes. It crashed once. Kingdom Come, was it? That's right, that's right. I was looking up graphics cards. Save a tertiary, please. This is a tertiary, everybody. Wait a minute, that did do that. You know, just a kind of like incremental. A derailment. This is a new location. This is an actual official location. Can I get up? No, that's not how it works. It's snowy. You know what I might do if I was you? Which arm? I'd maybe start to run a bit. Ponsoon and Chonker, Doodly, Chalk, Lobster thinks the subs. Fucking lay on those tracks. Aye, I would if there was a train coming. Just get it and done with. Big shout out to the West Country folk. I read recently that the accent, the kind of official proper accent back in Elizabeth I days, I think, is a West Country accent. Because I was looking up how Daniel, my 12-year-old son, was asking how did they actually speak back in Shakespeare times, and I looked it up. And it said that people didn't actually really speak like that in Shakespearean times. They didn't speak as poetically, obviously, in the same way that nobody these days speaks like how people speak in fucking, I don't know, the way they write in books and things like that. But in terms of the accent, I was in a West Country accent, like Queen Elizabeth. And what was what's a West Country accent? Is that, all right, me lover?
Could end up being useful.
Some goodies here. Scrap metal.
Heavy.
No, I don't think so. Cloth. Right, so keys just a little moment. Sprain risk, I know. Mackenzie's pants. Worn work pants. Wait a minute. These are at 100%. These are at 56%. Yet, they provide 0.8 degrees of heat, whereas this at 100% only provides 1. This is slow though. Let's get it done. Let's get this repaired. Why is your character in clown makeup? I know. Let me see, even at that, just at 89%, let's see. What's that? Condition. It's a bit heavier. This is better, I think. These can get to fuck. Actions. Harvest. Oh, but harvest is going to cost fucking half an hour. It's alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. What about the weight? You're over encumbered. Right. Tertiary save because you're about to start eating. Let's get another tertiary on the go. I'm going to start eating some pish. Unequipped one of your shots? Really? Oh fuck, so I did. Thank you very much. As it's snowing out there now. Right, let's eat some food. Starting for the oldest food. Will it make me sick? We're alright. And maybe banged up pork and beans. Should I? I need to drink. Get some of that, didn't we? think we're alright. Right. Save that. This is the way we do it. This is the way we do it. No, wait a minute. How much weight? I need to get rid of like one thing. Drink a wee bit more water. That might just stick it under. Alright, it's no. What can I drop? What can I drop? It's very, very light. Some of that shite. No, don't. No, just drop it. Drop a stick. No, drop some of that fucking paper. Drop. This is daft. I shouldn't. I should drop something. I just feel like I'm holding something that's heavy as fuck. Opening cans I've already got. What can I fucking drop? Still got like drop some of this fucking money. That's 0.5. That's not going to do it. The toolkit is heavy. Empty cans. Have I got any? I've got fucking 2 of them. Have I got that pot? Because if I've got the fucking pot, I don't need the fucking can. I'm still no. I go drop that. And drop that. Healed. I'll be able to find all this stuff anyway, anywhere, really. Right, here we go. Wave after wave. We are heading that way. Train loading area. Why was I singing up before? Was it Why was I singing up before? Is it because of during fucking COVID? Aye. 3rd wave, 4th wave, 5th wave. Wave after wave. Fuck off, Doug. Get! Wait. Right. Go across here. Is it? Aye. Is it? Double check. It is. I think. Get it shot and eaten. I'll torture it. I'll torture it in front of the other wolves to teach them a lesson, but I don't think they've got the intelligence to be able to go, you know, to be able to work out what's actually happening.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
Locked up tight.
Right.
Must be a key or something.
Carter Hydro staging area. Right. Requires a key. Okie dokie. Horrible bastard. You've got to be in this environment.
We here.
Got to be in this environment. Okay, okay. Turn around and then. What's in here then? We're looking for a key. Book, not interested. Not that shite. Bed, cardboard box, not interested. Have a look in here. Can I pick up a single? Why am I so over fucking encumbered? I mean, really, I've got next to. It's not going to be here, isn't it? No.
Excellent.
I dare you to drink that. How am I doing for food and drink? You're all right. I mean, I just feel like I've always just got just a bit too much. I feel like there's going to be a stray pot. You know, it's like wait a minute, do it by weight. Like it's a stray pot. So I've got 3. What's that? 3 fucking coffees. Fucking 8. Tons of fucking matches. Wait a minute, that's the right order. That's what I want. Decent work pants, which I'm wearing. That lamp. Fucking crowbar, which I never fucking use. Antiseptic. I've got tons. You don't need the gun. Wool mittens. If this has got antiseptic.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, I've already got one of them and I'm not interested. Scrap metal. Maybe one day I will come back and go, right, where was all that scrap metal again? Can anybody remember? There was one there, but I need that scrap metal right now. Don't fucking need it. Don't need it, no interested. Cloth, I mean, should I fucking upgrade something I've got? You know, fix something that I've got? Get that for 89 all the way up to... Will that put me just slightly under? Start, no, that's not done a fucking thing. Right, I need a fucking key. Wasn't another one there? Didn't notice that. Now I might get a sprain. Assuming a key's in here. There we go. What's this then? A note found in the trailers outside. Right, what's it say? Alright, nothing. Ah, there's a key. There's a book which is useless. Search a drawer for something I can't pick up because I'm not able to. You know... Open locker. Force it open. Where the crowbar?
That'll come in handy.
Right. I'll fucking take that. I think I might take that. Why should I have a wee one when I've got a big one?
I could use this.
Oh. Not designed for warmth. Your work gloves. Just leave it then. Take that. I think I should go for a wee sleep. You know, because it's maybe starting to get a bit dark. You know, I feel like I've got tons of fucking
Something's
stuff.
gotta go.
I know, just a wee second. How do you find out what time of day it is? Where's the water? What's a good way of finding out what time? Have you fixed something? Need gloves on? I do have gloves, you just don't see them. Alright? Aye, there's the gloves there. See, no sun, no way to fucking tell. I feel like having a big sleep. I feel like it's gonna get a bit dark. A minute. Got a feeling it's gonna get dark soon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to save a tertiary save. And I'm going to go into that place across there. Spacebar shows the clock. Oh, it does! Thank you very much. Aye, the sun's about to kind of almost go down. Go across here. Go into that place. And I'm going in here for cutscene. Oh! There's a bear with arrows.
Holy shit.
We just want to apologize to the bear community. The bears won't actually usually chase you in such an aggressive manner.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, here I'm fucking freezing. I'm absolutely freezing. Is that because I was knocked out? Was I knocked out? What happened? Did the bear knock me out through the fence? Hypnotism.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello.
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
Sun's gone down. Stack of papers, usual shite. Now don't. Right a minute. Don't search for anything. I got a lantern, right?
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Okay. Right, so hold in space and get the wee thing out and you can do it. There we go. Control crouch. Right, there we are. Workbench and shit like that if I want it. Metal table. Requires hacksaw. That's one thing I've not got. The one thing I want to find out as quickly as possible, just have a quick look about, is there a wee bed? You know, something like that. I really should do a save because if something fucks up, if I sprain my ankle or some shit like that.
This'll come in handy.
Matches and... Right. And I didn't... No. Right, I'll come down later. But I need to get warm. I'm alright, I'm getting warmer. Something to drink. There's all sorts in here. I don't want this oil. Fucking den. Do this if you want. You're not going to be able to... take that, you can always do something with it later. That's alright, you don't need any of this shite. You know, you don't need any of this. You're going to waste... Right, look, get this opened. Cutscene, everybody. Aha. Anything to say about it?
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working
Right,
again.
okay.
But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Oh, the radio parts. Well, I think it's time to do a wee bit of cooking, right? And maybe a wee bit of sleeping. Oh, it goes upstairs. Right, I've not been... A broom? I've not been very thorough. And I'm just sort of like walking past things and... radio parts. You know, kind of skimming air stuff. Reclaim wood, I'm not interested in any of that. Just stack of papers, usual shite. Could be a key here. I think I'll go all the way to the top. What's that? There's probably...
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Oh, does it? Where? What was that? Aid state. This? It requires the key, right? It's just I don't have a lot of... Wait a minute, have I?
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave.
What's that? Oh, radio parts. Okay. So, is that it? Is that it? Pryboard, got it. Scrap metal. Search the drawer. Hold on.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fuck it, right. What bench could got? Forget it. A hook. Nothing you can do with it. Nothing you can do there. No there. No there. No anything. So here's what you're gonna fucking do. See a scrap metal? See all that fucking scrap metal you've got? Just fucking dump it. You're not going to be able to do anything with it right now. You just know. Another thing. Get a wee secondary save on the go. And let's go upstairs. By the way, while you're here, have a wee drink. And also, in terms of your food, try eating something. Try eating the dog food. There we go. Harvested recycled can. Glad to hear it. Don't want it. Where is it? Empty can. Look for a can. Is that it? That's it there. Drop that. Get that dropped. This is too dark. Aye, so if I go to the lamp and I want to refill it. What the fucking do again? Tool. Click on that. Actions. Refuel. That's it. And again. Oh, no, not got any. Right. Repair. I go repair it. Repair it. Repair it with a scrap metal. Even though there's just no fucking point. Anything else you'd like to repair? Anything else? Nothing. Repair hairline. I don't need any of this fucking shite. Go do it anyway. Go. Repair that with scrap metal. The radio parts cancel. No. You can't repair the radio parts, you're full of fucking shite. Hold on, let me just check out the story. Find medical supplies that he wants, right? I've not got that yet. The radio parts is done. The abandoned dam is done, right? The medical stuff, so if I can get a wee... Gospel, thanks to sub. Long dark. More like long shite. Am I right? You fucking are. And that is really good part, by the way. Long shite. We've all done a long shite into everybody. First of all, a shite that's taken a long time to do. And secondly, the type where you look in the pan and it's kind of long and thin. Aye, but not more stuff. Thanks to subs and bits. You heard Lloyd Cole talking about his new single. Sure, it could be a ballad story, or it could be a discarded script, Cole says of the song. It could be a VR game the protagonist is immersed in. It could be happening. It could happen, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it won't. Fucking wank song shit. No, listen. I'm not here to give Lloyd Cole a hard time. Somebody, he tweeted that he had a new single. Somebody replied to him, like, tagging me, and said, "Oh, you're going to do a review of Lloyd Cole's single?" He replied to that, also replying to me, saying, "Not funny." Again, for the 1,000th time, I didn't ask to review the book. I was tasked. I was not tasked with. I was assigned it. Aye, right. So that's it. So he's obviously been told about a thousand times. But Lloyd, you didn't have to be so rude and nasty. You know, just saying, just because someone's been, just because someone's asked you, to write a book, your life story, doesn't mean you should. And he had a wee laugh when he said it. Unlike him, somebody's actually got something interesting to say. Fucking that's not, by the way, that wasn't a threat. That was I'm getting twitchies because of the fucking stress of this. Fucking hell, man. Jesus. It's kind of like, I feel like somebody's it's not so much a twitch. I feel like somebody's attacking me. See, I grew up in a very tough council estate on the south side of Glasgow, and I have this kind of instant feeling that somebody's coming to me. See, if I feel like somebody's criticised me too much, I feel that I'm also going to get a punch in the back of my head or something like that. Like that. Like fucking ducking out the way, because it could be a knife, like coming from my head. I've went like that. It's not something that perhaps he would know or have experienced in his life. Neither the host of that book review thing, who I looked him up and they went to some very important, high-flying private school in Paris. The one who said my book is full of kind of like grotesque sort of violence, not just about other people, but also me to myself, and found that to be, what was that? Disgusting or something like that, I don't know. But listen, everybody is entitled to. Jamie says she's all right, huh? Well, what she said proved that she's no. Everybody's entitled to no like me. I didn't listen to the review and hear Lloyd Cole say that he didn't like me and that he found me utterly without charm. Obviously, there's a party that doesn't like to hear that a person somewhere doesn't like you, perhaps. But he seemed to revel in it. He seemed to really revel in it. And he really revelled in it. See when he said, I mean, there is a certain brightness. He kind of said something and then corrected it, changed it to what he felt was a better sentence, which is, there is, has an intelligence of a certain kind. And I will never forget that. I will never forget that. Intelligence of a certain kind. I'll never forget that. It was brilliant. It was very funny. I mean, it's obviously a wee bit hurtful in a way. You feel a wee bit stupid and shite and uninteresting and not a nice person. But then you get at it within about 15 seconds and you go, this'll be I'm getting this fucking tweeted, this is a cracker. Intelligence of a certain kind is just so... I just thought, what? Unlike your intelligence, Lloyd. Unlike yours. Authentic. Real. Full-bodied intelligence. I've got intelligence of a certain kind. See, it's no really Lloyd Cole himself. It's no really him. It's people like him about talking about or thinking about people like me. There's a personal side to it where I'm just like, somebody's basically just called me stupid. Somebody who feels that they're really intelligent has basically called me not as clever as them. And there's a wee childish part of me that's like, you fucking cunt. But then it gets more into something, I don't know, a deeper thing that I've kind of experienced and seen and heard, and where you got somebody like him and the way he speaks, articulate or well read or things like that, and possibly even, I don't know, more intelligent in some way, in a certain way, talking about somebody like me and the way that I come across and the way I form my thoughts and the way I basically think. They say intelligence of a certain kind. There's just something about it. I don't know, mate. I mean, it's not as if I myself have never described somebody else as fucking stupid. I bet a daft cunt. But there's just something, I don't know, is it his face? Is it his face that makes it worse? Could be his face. You know, that it's just that constant serious face. Like he's just so exhausted by all of this. And you know what the funny thing is? He said about me, I've got intelligence of a certain kind, right? Meaning I'm stupid. And yet, here's the funny thing about people like him, or just people in general who might be clever or articulate or, I don't know, knowledgeable in some sort of way. You put them in another situation and they're fucking clueless. Like, see the person who tagged me. See the person when Lloyd Cole, I don't know, he said he had a new single or something like that, and then tagged me saying, "Oh, you got to do a review of Lloyd Cole's song." Lloyd Cole. It's funny we talk about Lloyd Cole, because I remember the cunt in the fucking 80s. Seen him on Top of the Pops and all the rest of it. Lloyd Cole hasn't he got the, I don't know, the intelligence or the, I don't know, the fucking perception to know that this is somebody that's obviously on the wind-up. This is somebody who doesn't care about Lloyd Cole. It's somebody having a laugh and, you know, pushing some fucking buttons. And yet he's replying with, not funny. Like he doesn't know, the person who is tweeting you doesn't give a fuck if you don't think it's funny. In fact, he likes that you don't find it funny. You saying that you don't find it funny is funny. And Lloyd Cole isn't thinking, he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. So you're like, it's funny. I really don't think he gets that. Not funny. Like, that's not a pal. That's not one of your fucking pals. Saying, oh, ha ha ha. And you're like, no, that's not funny. Listen, I didn't want to fucking review that book. I didn't ask to review that book. No, it's a fucking stranger on the internet who's probably a fucking troll of some kind, or just on the wind-up like, don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about fucking Lloyd Cole. Don't give a fuck about me. They're just going about their business going, ha 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 ha, like that. And they go like that, not funny. It shows, and I'm not just saying this back because he called me a bit daft, so I'm calling him daft. Maybe but it shows a fucking lack of intelligence. To say not funny like the person cares. That's why they're fucking saying it. They're saying it because they'll know that you don't find that funny. How can you not know that? How can you not fucking know that? So, it's funny how we've all got different types of fucking intelligence. We've all got different intelligence levels of intelligence or types of intelligence of a certain kind. You got cunts like me who, I don't know, I'm a bit daft in terms of my ability to work things out and the speed that I learn things and various other stupid fucking things. Various daft ways I'm working out what somebody meant by a thing, or I don't know, a puzzle game, or having to phone something up and listen to somebody and know what the fuck they're on about. Things like that. And you've got other people who are, I don't know, intelligent in the sense that they can write a couple of decent songs 30, 40 years ago with the help of some others. You got that kind of intelligence. Or, you know, you're good at like reading various books and then sort of like acquiring the vocabulary and the phrasing and the way of looking at things and kind of reordering the words and the thoughts and all that back into some sort of song, or the way that you conduct yourself and feeling that you've got the, you know, the backing or the sort of history and knowledge behind you because you're so well read and you feel, I don't know, you feel like you know what you're talking about. Somebody could say, oh, this thing's never happened before, and you could go, well, actually in 1812 there was the uprising of the, you know, you could sort of come up with that, and it makes you feel, you know, quite intelligent and knowledgeable. Yet when somebody tweets you saying, oh, let me go do a review, you go like that, not funny. Like, you don't get that person, like you've not got that. Because that's not in a book. You're not going to find that in some dusty library somewhere. That's intelligence. I mean, that's just common sense, is it not? Is it not just common sense, that? It's not even street smart. It's not even like fucking street smart, like, oh, there's the guy who went like that, you know, in the shop here, I'm wondering here, I can sell you something here, you know, you're like, oh, right, oh God, I trusted that person, I was fucking stupid. It's like, do you mean not funny? Of course it's fucking not funny, that's what's funny about it, that you don't find it funny. I don't know, and then there's that wee feeling of, that sense of, the desire for fucking justice. The desire, this universal sense of justice where see somebody who's like a fucking smart arse and they maybe look down at somebody else because they've got intelligence of a certain kind. Whereas they've got the real deal intelligence. And then you spot something where they've got a bit of shortcoming in terms of their intelligence or perception or social things or whatever the fuck it is, and you want to right that fucking wrong, or you want to I don't know, avenge yourself or redeem yourself in some sort of way, or you want to show, you see, I'm actually kind of clever and you're actually stupid, when in fact, when earlier you said that I was the stupid one, it turns out you're the stupid one. There's the kind of desire to do that. And it just takes me back, that Lloyd Cole stuff. I know it's a joke, I'm talking about Lloyd fucking Cole. But it takes me back to when I was like fucking late teens. I remember these cunts in Millport went back to this caravan and there was this sort of arrogant way to them. There was an arrogant way to them. I remember the way they spoke. They thought they were kind of it. I remember. I've told this sport stuff. I'm not going to go right into it, but I remember that I bumped into the cunt fucking years later. Didn't like them. I didn't like them. I don't know if I feel threatened by people like that or I just think, I don't know, ashamed of myself for ever looking up to or wanting to be somebody like that, or kind of like, I suppose I better start reading lots of books and get clever and that. I don't really read a lot of books, maybe I should. It just reminds me of various people. Caravan arrogance is the worst. No, I had a caravan. Caravans in Millport were quite common. To get more cleverer, I fucking remember that. I'm just having a kind of flash, I'm reminiscing about this fucking thing. This is nothing to do with fucking, nothing to do with Lloyd Cole. I've told this story before, right? It's nothing to do with Lloyd Cole, but I remember years ago, maybe late teens or something like that, I was in Millport and I went up to this caravan. There was a guy that I knew and there was a few of them. We went up and they were like, where are they from? Kind of Greenock, Guruk or somewhere. I think their mods and dads were like had a bit of money or something like that, or maybe they didn't. Maybe they just spoke in a kind of voice like that. I don't know, but I remember, I don't know, they're coming out with smart arsey things. It wasn't towards me or anything like that. They seemed kind of fucking all right, but I remember picking up a book. What was the book that I picked up? That book's in the caravan. I was reading it. I was having a look at it. It was like body. It was a book. I think it was made into a film by Martin Sheen. It was like no Coma, might be Coma or something like that, right? And I was like, oh, I think I've seen that like video cover or something in a shop. It didn't look familiar. He said, oh, you could take it if you want. I said, oh, I don't really read that much. And he's like, oh, you should. Honestly, say when you read, you just feel like your intelligence, like it's top, like you feel your mind expanding or something like that. I was like, oh, right, aye, maybe I should. And this cunt's about the same age as me, maybe even like a year younger. And I'm like, oh, right, aye, well, maybe I will. And I don't know, that was kind of that, right? And then, what was it? I remember about, I don't know, I think because, see, when I was a bit younger, didn't have a lot of money. My mum and dad didn't have a lot of money, and there was some other boys that went down to Millport, for Greenock or Guruk. Thingy's dad's loaded. Thingy's mum and dad's loaded and all that. And some of the clothes they wore, they had like one had like an Armand Bassey. I don't know if that's the name. Armand Bassey jumper that cost like fucking 200 quid or something like that. It's like, just had this feeling. They're richer, they've got lots of money, and mum and dad's got money, they're better educated and things like that. Also their voices, their accents and stuff like that, right? I don't know, kind of inferiority complex type of thing. And then I went up to one of the caravans like a couple of years later and just chatting and that thing happened. Anyway, I remember, I don't know, a few years later when I was maybe about 22, I think it was, there was I've told this story before. Like, it's not that fucking interesting, but I was seeing this lass at the time for just like a week or two, and she was black, and we're in Sucky Hall Street in, what was it, Red, an upstairs pub or bar or something like that, right? And we were up there during the week, and it was like a kind of, it wasn't like a club sort of night, it was a wee bit, right? And there was a DJ DJing, and the DJ was black. And the last I was seeing, she had went to the toilet, she was away from me for a bit, right? And then I bumped into that guy who said, oh, you should read books. You should read books, just expand your mind, you should, you know, like that cunt. And I bumped into him, and I was like, all right. And within about fucking 10 seconds, I don't know, he said something today with like the pub, the club or something like that, right? And he looked to the DJ, and I can't remember what he said, but it was something to do with the fact that he was black. Some sort of either like racist or sort of like racial sort of comment. Something to do with the fact the DJ was black. Something like that. It wasn't like an out and out fucking hateful thing, but it was like, it was fucking racist to some fucking degree. I went, all right. And then, I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck it was, right? Don't repeat it. I'm not going to fucking repeat it, and I'll decide if I repeat it or no, Veritas. This is my stream, and I'm not going to repeat it. Don't fucking repeat it. You're on my fucking mods? I'm not going to repeat it, because I can't actually remember anyway. Right? But it was just, it was like a wee remark or something like that. And then, the last I was saying, she came back while he was there. And he was like that. I went, oh, this is a thingy, right? And I could see in his fucking face that he knew what he'd done and how he looked. And I remember thinking, and maybe I shouldn't have been putting the matching this or relating this in any way to that sort of the way that they were when I was a bit younger in the caravan and the book thing. I know you could go like, what the fuck have books got to do with this? But I remember thinking, isn't it funny that a couple of years ago or something, and you were in that caravan and you're educating me about books and how they broaden your mind and expand your mind and all that, and you're just this daft wee fucking racist cunt. And you know, and then he went away, right? And then a couple of years later, no, I'm not talking about fucking Lloyd Cole. A couple of years later, where was I? In the sub club. 2 years later, 3 years later, or maybe 5 years later. I was in a sub club, and it was all mobbed. It was busy, and I was dancing or something like that, right? And I bumped into. Don't say that about Lloyd Cole, right? Don't fucking say that, right? I'm not talking about fucking Lloyd Cole, right? Don't you fucking say that about Lloyd Cole. So in a way, I'm going like that. I see in a way, Lloyd Cole's like that. I don't mean that. I'm talking about my. It reminded me of something that somebody said about books. Incidentally, that person, let me tell you about something else. Nothing to do with fucking him. I'm not fucking saying he's like that in a way. He's not like that at all. I don't know the cunt, but you know, I'm not saying that at all. Years later, that guy who said that racist thing, whatever it was, I can't remember what the fuck it was. I bumped into him in the sub club, and I was ekied, and I was dancing, and I saw him. I was like, oh, there's Thingy. You know, just like, you know, a few people away from me, from where I was like dancing. I was like, oh, there's that cunt. And I was ekied. You know, sort of under the influence of fucking ecstasy. I'm like, you know, having a good time. And then eventually get this, you know, like a tap. I turned around, I went, all right. No, what did I do? It was something like that. He went like that. He went, Limmy. I was like, all right. And I remember taking pleasure in turning away from him and just continued dancing. You know, so I didn't completely ignore him, but I went like, all right. And I sort of turned away as if, you know, I just took a bit of fucking pleasure in it. And he tapped me again and he said, oh, how's things? I said, aye, good. You? He said something like, I'm just back from America. And he said something along the lines of, I don't know, he's back for Canada or America, like he'd been away for quite a few years. And he actually only just got back like last week. You know, it was something like that, he said. So for me, I just got back, honestly, like the day I came back, I've been away for like 3 years, man. Or something like that. And I did, this is what I did. I went like, all right. And I just fucking, you know, turned away from him and I continued fucking dancing. And then a minute passed. And he did something like, you know, grab my shoulder or something like that, or, you know, kind of like, you know, get my attention. You know, like he turned me around as if, you know, it's me, you know, or you know, something like that. And I honestly went like this. Like that. And he was like, you know, I did that kind of, you know, don't fucking touch me sort of movement while I was ekied. While I was fucking ekied. You know, like that, you know, kind of, you know, as if like, you know, it was like a kind of, you know, a sort of grab, like, you know, like that. You know, as if, were you playing it? You know, kind of like that. And he was like, and I sort of turned around and started dancing. I just thought, fuck, I fucking hate you, fuck off. While under the influence of MDMA, which should sort of overrule that fucking feeling, but no. He probably didn't know why I was like that. He's probably just like, what the fuck is up with him? He's turned into some sort of nutter, he might have thought. But for me, I don't know where it all came from. It was a few things all sort of linked with the other. I think I just thought, I fucking hate you and I hate cunts like you. Even through the eckies. Even through the eckie. So I don't know. I just have... This is really generalising. This is nothing to do with fucking Lloyd Cole, right? See what I just said there about all that? Nothing to do with Lloyd Cole. Just thinking about certain... the way I react sometimes to anybody that sort of comes across as any kind of no intellectual. I'm not like fucking Pol Pot or anything, but kind of intellectual, any sort of anything that sort of comes across like they're the kind of intellectually sort of standard, they've got the kind of standard intellectual sort of pastimes, behaviours and ways of speaking and things like that. And that makes them like superior in some sort of way, or anything that even hints at that, or anything that hints that I'm intellectual in some sort of lower way because of maybe my interests, how I fucking conduct myself, how I present my fucking thoughts, how I speak, or even just simply being stupid. It makes me think of that cunt, and then I think Lloyd Cole no getting when that person tweeted him, like saying not funny, no getting it. They're not trying to be funny. They're not trying to entertain you. They're taking the piss. I don't know. I think it's just because generally speaking, I think it's just a combination of my upbringing, my background, and the fact I'm there's something up with me that makes me in some way clever and in another way very fucking stupid. And it's a bit of a fucking battle. It's a feeling of being stupid. And the kind of inferiority complex of the background of fucking council estate, the way they speak and things like that. And being in the presence of some people who have maybe looked down on me here and there. I put it all together. And it comes out as hatred. Schreiber's in, thanks for the sub. Rabbit City, Rob Y. What's your favourite Fast and Furious film title? Fast and Furious, first one. Hatred more powerful than MDMA. Unbelievable. Fox up, thanks for the bits. I realised I grew up poor when I was asleep over my pals. She had a fridge full of food and a pre-filled jug of diluting juice. And aye, holy fuck the rich. I remember wee things like just even like kind of fucking own brand stuff. Own brand when I was wee. You'd maybe see somebody they've got no where I grew up, you know, somebody sort of like nearby or somebody else's from a kind of area. Even the fact that somebody in my school in the Kennishead Flats, which wasn't that you know, that's a council place as well, they had a fucking soda stream. Like fucking hell, man. Soda stream. They had a fucking soda stream and unreal. G-Lid and Ghost Chant. Frogs playing a banjo. Rice. Guspo, thanks for sub. Thanks for gifting that sub to Lloyd Cole. Aye, but not beneath the headphones. Thanks for subs and bits. How's Bobby doing? Can you let her know that everyone in chat thinks great? I will. She's where is she right now? She's on the bed through there, I think. Damp toilet roll, plastic orange. Thanks for subs and bits. Did you see Siobhan McSweeney getting censored by the Beeb at the BAFTA TV Awards last night? Kel Surprise. I don't really know who that is or why they got censored or anything like that. I hope I've not just said some sort of far right thing. Delete the VOD. Derry Girls, right. I've still the Nun for Derry Girls. I still not watched it. I don't really watch fucking anything. Pope and GG Plots, thanks to subs. A year I remember when the Rust Self was just a twinkle in your eye. That would have been February last year. Petros and Oddster, Big Bottles. Millen, thanks to subs. You're very welcome. M. Kane. And G, Luna Kettle, thanks to subs. G, Bezos is covering the cost, so I'm afraid it's only a sub of a certain kind. Shroomazin, Rabbit. Oh, so the stream you fucking wish, man. Caffeine Queen, thanks to sub. I like a good tangent. Mighty Stuff, thanks to sub. I like going back at old memories and feelings and stuff because I don't really get up too much these days. It used to be I would go places, speak to people. I would go to somebody's caravan in Millport. No. I don't go anywhere, I don't do anything. So a lot of it's in memories, maybe a holiday or something like that, but it's always like me, Lynn and Daniel, you know, doing that. Yesterday me and Daniel went for something kind of funny. I tweeted about it, so I sort of ruined it. Kind of funny happened. Me and Daniel went for a big fucking walk, a 9-mile walk. We walked like fuck. I said, do I go for a walk? And I proposed this big long fucking walk. I says, but it is long. It is like 5-6 6, 7 miles, very long. We ended up walking for fucking 9 miles. And he was into it. Anyway, I think I said that morning, or I said at some point yesterday, I've decided to go mirrorless, and it's a thing I've came up with where I'll check myself maybe in the mirror in the morning. Other than that, I'm not checking. I'm not going to look at myself. I'm not going to walk past a building, walk past my reflection in a shop window and check to see how. I don't want to see. I don't want to know anymore. I'm not going to check myself and go, how's my, might go like that. I don't want to see. How do I look? Do I look older, fatter, worn out, fucked, grey? Grey, I don't mind. Am I just should I maybe sort myself out? What would I look like? Do these clays suit me? What do I look like? Am I a mess? What do I look like for behind? What do I look like for the side? I don't want to fucking see. I don't want to know. I used to be kind of interested because I thought, if you check it out, there's a chance, you can maybe improve. There's no improving. I'm not interested. And then yesterday, when we got to Pollock Park and that walk, we're walking past this bit, there's a horse, and I was like, 3 women, there was a horse, and the younger one went like that, Limmy! I went, all right, and the older one, who's maybe about the same age as me, maybe a wee bit older, well, oh my God, oh. And I went there and I said hello, and me and Daniel sort of clapped the horse. And the older one went like that, oh, I say older, I mean just like the oldest out of them. She's only maybe 5 years older than me. And she said, oh my God, I'm such a fan. Do you know, I almost feel more nervous meeting you, and I've met some like celebs or something like that before. I was like, all right. She says, are you putting a wee bit of weight, didn't you? Or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the cameras or something. I went, aye. Well, aye. You know, kind of stunned. I was like, aye. It's like, well, I was kind of feeling good a wee bit, you know, kind of like, you know, she didn't even mean it, but she was like, haha, you're putting a bit of weight, eh? She's like, you're putting a bit of weight. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the cameras or something. I was like, no, I. And then she, oh, no, I thought I said, well, I mean, it was like about 10 years ago. Limmy's show ended like 2013. Most of it was like 2010, 2011, 2012. I said, well, it was about 10 years ago. And then she said, oh, my favourite one, watch our times, the Tyler one. And that made my fucking heart sink. Because the Tyler one is for 5 years ago. It's for Limmy's homemade show. So I was happy to hear that she likes that sketch, because I really like Limmy's homemade show stuff. No, a lot of people say it is. They don't say anything. They might sometimes say, oh, fucking buckle my shoe or something like that. But it's normally Falconhoof, Jacqueline McCafferty, Dee and all the rest of it. So it was bittersweet because I was hoping to go like that. Well, I mean, it was like 12 years ago, you know, will I change that very long period of time, maybe put on a wee bit of weight, get a bit older and things like that. No, 5 years ago. Mind you, I was a bit slim in that. And then I think I put on a wee bit of weight by the time it came to the series. But I had a wee laugh and all the rest of it, and as I walked away, I said, I'm way to go on a diet. I'm way to go on a diet now. And then she said something, I don't know what it was. Something like, oh, I didn't quite hear. And see, that this morning, I woke up and I thought about it. I thought, right, maybe I kind of got up and doing a sort of yo-yo a bit. But the yo-yo that I didn't weight, if you imagine this is me, I don't know. What would up on the axis or down the axis be? If you imagine that's me lower in weight, like scales-wise, and that's me higher in weight, like heavier. I used to sort of yo-yo like that, but it has gradually went like that. You know, like that. So I sort of, lowest I yo-yoed was like under 11 stone in the Christmas special at Limmy show, which is not unpleasantly fucking thin. That was like hardly eaten. Cycling all the time. It was shite. It was like an experiment. And it sort of gradually yo-yoed up and up and up. So I'll go down slightly and then up. Down slightly to what I used to consider me being at my heaviest, fattest. And I was, this morning, I thought, right, maybe it's time to yo-yo down a wee bit. Maybe, I don't know, walk more, cycle more. You know, I got a packet of biscuits last night. I thought maybe, you know, maybe no get that. And I'm pleased to tell you, I thought, right, really, you know, just watch what you eat and all that, and really just eat what you need. Just eat what you need. So a bit of porridge, and then lunch, you know, like maybe one slice of toast and maybe something else, you know, on it. And then dinner. And then maybe like one chocolate biscuit, you know, that kind of thing. And I thought I'll do that and like kind of watch myself. And then people, when I'm streaming, I won't mention it. And then people in my stream will say, "Oh, you're looking a bit slimmer, or you're looking a bit," and then I'll get that buzz that, you know, of kind of real looking after myself. And I'm pleased to announce that it lasted for about 10 minutes. I thought to myself, I pictured it in my mind, and I went, no. I thought, no. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I thought, I want 2, 3, 5, 10 slices of fucking toast. I want my chocolate fucking biscuits. I want my fucking chocolate. And I want that more than I care about how I look. In terms of conventional fucking fitness and weight and all these sorts of things. I care more about that. I thought, you know what your problem is? And did I think this when I was cycling last night? So this is actually before I thought about it this morning. I thought, you know what your problem is? You've got to remember, if you care about your weight and all that, you don't hate people enough. I thought that's what it is. You've got this picture in your mind that you care about what people think and what they think about your image or anything like that. You care about what they think. You need to have a healthy hatred of other people so you can just be who you want. Like, I don't fucking care what you think because I fucking hate yous all. I hate yous all. There, now you can be who you fucking want. Now you can be who you want. I hate yous all. I don't give a fuck what you think about me because I fucking hate yous all. No, I can eat what I want and do what I fucking want, everybody. But I still will, you know, not eat a pure ton because it makes me feel all fucking tired and knackered and fucked. And but exercising, but cycling, not for my mental health. How I feel about me. Manx in the Mighty Wurlitzer of Wasco thinks of subs and bits. You should get yourself into banter bunk. I'd love to put a rifle bullet between those. I've been on it for like 10 seconds. I don't know if I've got the time. I don't know if I'll ever really go on it for the time that is required. That's all it leaves. Tune thinks a sub. You're very welcome. The flickering light. Murraywick thinks of the bits. Right, Bad Bastard. Aye, some people have mentioned the Bad Bastard one. Yeah. How come you didn't do more of them? I did about 3 of them. I just wanted to get through it. I just like doing a wee run of them through one episode and that's it. Birchie and Bongo thinks of subs. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to reality. Back to reality. Wait a minute. Fucking hell. Right. So, in this place. So I've got the radio parts for that guy. I need to get the medical thing and then go all the way back. Is that right? Wait a minute. Admin office key. This light's gonna go fucking out. Does that work? Right. So there's a workbench with... Oh, these fucking odds and ends. How much weight-wise I'm too far up. Is there no an upstairs bit? I can't get in there. Out of order? I know, but does it fucking matter something says out of order?
I think I can use this.
No yet. No yet. Just ignore. None of that matters. Alright, go upstairs, go all the way to the top. So get fucking binned. DJ salted peanuts for about an hour ago. Stantinator, Alexia Lama, Feck Face, Peachy Lawn, thanks for subs and gift subs. Sorry, I've missed tons. Special Kringle and Neil, Poon soon. Suicidal Thoughts. Suicidal Thoughts, you've said that in my fucking in the message. Salty Peanuts, thanks for the sub where you mentioned Suicidal Thoughts in my book. You should be shown a banterless future. Doesn't mean any doesn't make any difference to me. When you get in that state of mind, it doesn't make any difference. You just got to wait it out. J-Lee and more stuff, thanks again. Aye, but no. Thanks to subs. Who was it again? Who was it again? Oh, that was it? Oh, that was it? What is hydrating? Bonga Williams, Spurchy. Thanks to subs. It's that kind of sub message. Got to watch another fucking 3, 2, 1. I might have watched a lot. I just read it. Right. Right, so that's not happening. I'm trying to get the... Oh, wait a minute, what's this? That's nothing. That's just a fucking image. Right, so are we looking for medical supplies? It requires a fucking key. Bottle of water. Actually, see the... I'm going to quickly have a drink. I'm going to need a sleep as well. Right, I'm going to have to fucking search every fucking nook and cranny. In fact, it's normally keys and things like that are normally on, like,
This stuff will come in handy.
sitting on desks and things like that. I don't want coffee right now. Should start a wee fire. Maybe we should start a wee fire.
That'll come in handy.
Not one, I don't want it. I need a key for the... I don't want that. Probably not going to be able to fucking find it. Wait a minute. Is there no... Like, so I found the radio parts there. Where was that wee key? Where was that wee fucking key? I mean, where would the key be? Where would the key be, I wonder? Get a wee can I get a fucking fire on the go? It's got metal. Can I just get a fucking fire on the go right there? Get a wee bit of cooking. The key hooks. I'm that way. I don't want to start getting up in the game and no getting a fuck and all the rest of it. But I almost feel like all that. Oh, where's the fucking key? You know, rather than I get the idea like that there, right? Aid station medical locker key, right? Oh wait. I left it in the cave. Head back out from the dam. Follow the river. Look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Right? You left what? Find the cache.
Food or...
So is this telling me to fucking leave? I'll fucking leave, eh? I sometimes get a kind of a fear of like I just want I just want to fucking know if the key's in here, rather than oh right, I'll go to that place then. Mystery Lake Supply. Like, you know, if I go there expecting the key to be there, you missed the drawer in one of the desks. I feel like getting a wee fire on the go. Can I get a wee... Can I make a fire here? I feel like having a fire here and going for a wee fucking sleep. Can I? You can't do it indoors because you choke to fucking death, of course. Where's the key? A pry bar? I know, but I've got one. I've already fucking got one. It could be in here. You know, the fact it's already giving me.
Should be good to drink.
I'm asking.
Where is it? Where's the key for this here? Corpse in the bathroom, ground floor. In the admin office says another person. In the recycle bin says another person. Is it different for everyone who plays it?
There we go. That's all we need.
Is it different for everyone who plays it?
Can I go all the way down? Does this go down? Oh shit. On you go. I've got 100 and fucking... got tons of them. Fuck all. Yeah, oh. Let's get another one. I just don't want to use all that oil up. Second floor. Right, now when you say second, what do you count that as down there? Are you American? Is this the second floor to you, or is this the first? This is like... Right, if you call the bottom one the first floor, right, let's just call it that. Because I don't know if it is the fucking ground. It could be the basement. Let's face it. You don't know. Up one's for first, right? So this one here then. Oh, don't geese it. All right, put the fucking thing on then. Go geese a flare, actually. That's it.
Thank goodness.
Are you in the second Isn't this interesting? I'm going to spend ages looking at this and you're going to say, no, when I said one up from the one below, I didn't mean this, I meant one up for the... Right, I'll tell you what I don't like.
It'd end up being useful.
See this? See this? Every fucking draw. Know that in it because I don't quite know. Is it here? Is it here? Let's do that. Let's do that. Everybody. This is like I went downstairs. I can't get through that door. There doesn't seem to be I'm not able to open it. Right, it's not even a key or anything like that. This is the first flare. I'm looking for the key for the. In fact, I'll just look. I just don't like the feeling of, you know, maybe I've missed a wee bit. And is it actually through there? You can maybe say, what that's called. It's on the desk in the admin office. Right, let's stop right here. Take a look. Right, this is the room I'm in. Right, exit there. Right. What's the admin one? Google it already. Chat aloud. I don't use it to say Google it already. That's an Americanism. Google it already. That's quite an Americanism. I don't speak like that. Enough already, you know, that kind of thing. Fuck off then, I'll fuck you off. David, thanks for the bits. Somebody from Nottingham called trousers pants. But fucking date here, I know, I think. I've heard it. James, thanks for the sub. What is hydrating, thanks again. Does anybody... The admin room is locked upstairs, right? So how do I get into that? I know you could say, but wait a minute. Now you're not playing the game. This looks like this is going to get binned. I just don't want to go through every fucking draw. I will find it eventually. But I don't want to go like that draw, no, that draw, that draw, that draw. Right, whoops. That's me running out of fucking matches. Right, got to wait till the day comes. Kind of like a fire indoors and all that sort of pish. I don't want it getting boring, right? The cops in the toilet says one person. It says one person. Not playing Dead by Daylight. This is not getting binned. Please listen to what I'm saying. The cops in the toilet. Do you know where the toilet is in relation to where I'm? The toilets. Same. Right, you think it's the same. Right. There we fucking go. There we are. Everybody don't worry. I found it. I found it by myself. That's the one. Wolves. Bear. Gun. Right.
Let's hope I never have to use this on anyone.
Well, I've already got it, so... Please don't... Good, nothing. Potable water source, really? Surely no, I can drink that right now. Are you sure? I mean, I thought that before. I remember seeing it before, but then I thought maybe it fucking wasn't it. Ah, there you go. Save tertiary, please. Right, because quite a few things have been done here. Right, and I could sprain my ankle at any time. Right, so we're going to go exit. Right, can't get to that. Turbine room. Is that what was down there? Right, wait a minute. Right, go to the. Oh fuck! What was that again? Was it upstairs? That's exit. Upstairs. Upstairs, wasn't it? On you go for a wee run, you've got plenty of food. You've got so much food, it's actually... right, here we go, right. You've got tons. There we are. Okie dokie, have a wee quick glance. See anything just sitting there? There we are. Now you could pick up other bits and pieces, but let's fucking face it. You just want to get on with it. You've got lots of medical stuff. You've got everything you could ever fucking want. Just move on. Move on. Leave. 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 That's it. I did it. Okie dokie. That's the one. I'll have that.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers.
Okay.
Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Oh no. You don't want to get hooked on that in this fucking post-apocalyptic wasteland. You want to be able to get on with your job. You might lose your job. You might get sacked. Right, is that done? Right, let's go. Before he dies, I'll try my best. Let's go here, and then... Oh, it's getting dimmer. Exit. I'll just light another one. Oh, wait. Alright, go out. Go.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
That's right. M. Right, go that way, see if you can get out, then go there if you can. And then at some point get across to that. If possible. I don't see a fucking bridge. But surely the game wouldn't be so cruel. Right. Where's the gate? There it is. Right, you can do it. Don't be shy. Don't worry about the bear. The bear will be hiding. Bears don't like this weather. I wonder if there's a wee fire in here. I can't quite remember. Is there a wee fire? No, you wouldn't get that in a fucking porta cabin. Okay. Let's leave here. Remember, there's ones with the beds. There's that one, and then there's... Oh shit. No, there's that, and then there's... Aye, that there. That there, what? That's no... anything. You were there? Then there's one across there. That's the one. Go light another match, go. Alright, just use the torch then. If you insist. Beds. Is there a wee fire? Right, go. Go for a wee sleep, go. That's it, go for a wee sleep. I hope that's not left the fucking lamp on. That's the lamp out. Okay, so we're just going to load the old game back there. So we found something, we discovered something today. Today we discovered something. Right, we're going to have a wee sleep. And we'll have a nice sleep for night. A nice 5 hours to begin with. Am I sleeping? Right, what does it say here? Still night time. Gives another 3 hours. Is this an easy mode? This is hardcore. Extreme veteran. That's the sun about to come up. So, let's have a drink of some fucking water. Drink. And let's... I take it I kind of start a fire in here. And... let's be bold. Give a wee tertiary save because they're about to eat some absolute shite that might make me ill. And if I am immediately ill, this is getting reloaded. Right, eat the mouldy chocolate bar. There. Eat that stale granola bar. Keep going. Now eat that. Good. And what about that? There we go. Fucking maxed it. Maxed it. Save that. That's a secondary save right there. Now, the only problem is I'm over encumbered. I'm not lighting any fucking lights here. I'm not interested in that. Let's get out. We've got everything we need. If I sprain my ankle, I'll fucking reload. Right, just need to find the door, which is probably there. Right. Let me look at the time. The sun's coming up, everybody. There we go. Right. We are heading... Right, let's look at... See these supplies? I don't need these fucking supplies. I'll do it anyway. You never know. There could be an interesting thing. It could be like a like a hacksaw. One of these things that I've not been able to get yet. You're alright, you're alright. Go down that way. Get ready. No, get the... That's it. Get this ready. Take I cannot... Wait a minute, go that way or that way? Go that way. Here we go. Beautiful. Wrong way? Well, we'll find it. Let's see. Looks too bad to me. As long as I can take a right. As long as I can come down. Oh, careful, you might sprain your fucking ankle on a bit of snow there. There's a wee snowball there, careful. Heat's gone right down, but it's a cave down, it's a cave. So long legs and written time thinks the subs a bits. It. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Let's go. Wait a minute.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
That's right. Where's the fucking... What? Giant roots? Did they say something? Did they say something in the notes? Is that it there? Don't you start any of that fucking shite.
Well. What do we have here?
Lots of calories.
Can't have too much water.
No, but not. Coffee. I can make a wee coffee. Please hydrate. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. We've got bags of water. We've got bags of fucking water. I really should be doing a primary save by now because it was that there. There'll be nothing in there. Nothing. On you go, check it out. Satisfy your curiosity, but there'll be nothing there. You know, you'll find cloth. Maybe you should get... Oh, good. Oh, lake cabin too. Right? Mystery lake cabins. What's that? A snail.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright. What's that? What's that there? Nothing? Right, I've really got a lot of fucking stuff on me here. Right, eat that. Right, just make a run for it. Right? What was you just did? Secondary, right, go. You're fucking cold. You might die of the cold. You know what you do? Start a fire. Make yourself a lovely hot coffee. You know what you do though? Risk just running. Go. Risk just making a run for it. Like there. Right? There might be another wee cabin, you know, something like that. But remember, you're at the wrong side of the fucking river. Hopefully, I don't have to, if I can put a wee snare outside that wee house. Oh, it'll be frozen. I see. Oh, look. There's a rope. If I want to get up there for whatever reason. You're gonna, by the way, you're gonna freeze to death soon. Just to let you know. Twin cumber to climb. Good stuff. Good. Oh well, eh? So I'm going to fucking sit here for 10 minutes freezing to death while I try and get rid of some of the stuff I've got. I've maybe made a bit of boo-boo. I could start a fire right here. What's that? That's it. I go that way. You can make it. You can make it. He does not enjoy this game at all. Ha ha. Says Bradders. I'm really enjoying this. That wee cabin there's that like the... Right. Wolves. Aye, keep going along that way. How you doing? Right. You've got plenty of food. Oh, well. Cats!
My fingers feel numb.
I know they do. On you go. Let's get it. One. Let's get a fire. Let's be sensible. Let's get a fire made right on the ice.
Can't feel my feet.
I know you can, but everything's going to be fine. 55% chance it.
Come on. Come on.
Good stuff. There we are. Fuck, is that all I've got? Alright. Cook some beans. There we go. Let's get a wee stick or two. Any wee sticks? What was that? Whatever you want, you will die. Eat it. Look it. Get. That's right, you recognise. Let's get a wee heat. Now, do I see a wee... Hold on, how far... Right, make a run for it, go. That's it right there. That's it right there. I think. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Here we go. Mystery Lake. So I've got a key for one of the Mystery Lake cabins. Right, we've got a wee heat, get a wee bite to eat, something to drink, and leave a nice review in Google. Here we go. Wonder if Dickhead will still be alive. Dickhead. Dickhead. Is this the right place? No, it's there. That's the in-betweeny bit, remember? It's there you're going. It's alright.
Belly.
Fuel? None? Well, let's see about that then. On you go. Is there not a bigger one? Is there not like a bigger, like, big fucking oven thing? No, there's no point in having two. Start fire. Yes. Right, let's get some coffee and things like that on the go. Failed attempt. Sorry, that's a shame, that. Accelerant. On you go. Oh yeah. Fuck it.
All right.
Alright, so You planning on leaving right now though? Because let me see the water situation. Drink. Right, and food. Anything to cook? Right, listen. See this? This is a fucking primary save slot. We're not going back for this point. We're not going back for this point. No for any reason. Cook. Give me the shitest quality food I've got. Let's risk that. No that one, no that one. Give me the dog food. It's something. Right, nice, almost full belly. And let's make ourselves a cup of coffee. Past time till ready. And let's drink it. There we are. That's it. And let's save that again, because we're going to go straight out the door, all the way to there. Fatigue reduced, which is good. MTCW thinks the sub. Bethesda Softworks liked on Twitter when you said you should play Oblivion sometime. Right. I've actually had direct interactions with Bethesda UK, who did say on Twitter, pop round to their offices if you're ever down in London. We've actually had some direct communications. Them liking some tweet because somebody said you should play Oblivion. I went, aye, maybe. I've actually had like direct communications. Pete, thanks for the bits. If you got lost in the wilderness, how long do you think you'd last? I'm guessing I know. I've been lost in the wilderness for 48 years now. In it, Baxter, Craig, James, Jam, thanks for subs. Best stream on Twitch, thank you very fucking much. Era and Sir Longlegs, thanks for subs. I could easily battle you, and that's the truth of it. Good, because I don't like hunting people. It's Riton, thanks for the bits. Can you give my future wife Soph a shout out, or even better, a Steve Walsh, you what, please? What, you going to send us to this woman you're harassing? Fat Cow and Budgie Games, Scovern, thanks for subs and bits. Awooga, Turbo Lister, a guy who walks home late at night, thanks for subs. That's fine. I always read long usernames. I just always shorten it. Imp, David, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again, Copes, thanks for sub. Azura Wolf, thank you very much. You get yourself moved out there. No time like the present. See, Limmy says that you're my future wife. Even Limmy agrees. Let's go. Down here a bit. I'm encumbered. Hey, what am I meant to do? Maybe I should like dump pretty much all the paper. Because anywhere I go, there's paper, 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 paper. I just get the feeling that if I was to dump pretty much all the paper and tons of stuff, I'd still be like almost at the fucking limit. I mean, I've got no wood. They fucking would. Well, I got a wee bit. Cans are 1-to-1 calorie to gram ratio. Should I try and get rid of canned stuff as quickly as possible? Make wood at the paper. Canned heat by Jamiroquai. Haha. You know who you look like with that hat? Jamiroquai. No, I don't, because Jamiroquai's the band. You're thinking of JK. Remember that photographer that stuck the nut in JK for Jamiroquai? Oh well. Was that a video? JK was going up like to photographers or something, saying, "Who did that?" I don't know. Somebody did something. Who did that? Was that gone? Right, burned out. And a photographer said, "Well, it wasn't me." And JK went like, "Then why do you look guilty?" And then a fight happens. He stuck the nut in him. The photographer stuck the nut in JK. Right, just go. No, don't go. What's the problem? Spray ankle, pain. Right, right. You need a bandage, right? So I do that, and then go there, and then do that. You need to get rid of things. That's it. You nail it there. Careful, though. Careful. Careful. That's it. Right, now make a run for it. I'm going the right way, I assume. Yeah. Then why do you look guilty? I wonder if I can play that in the stream. I don't think there's gore. There is. On you go. Give me a big surprise game. Give me a cutscene with the bear and there's a fucking boss fight. I stuck your headbutt. Papers serve the same purpose as tinder plugs but are double as heavy. Really? Oh, Graves. I'm gravely serious. Here we go. We made it back. It's me. Here we go. It is this place, isn't it? Pulp Fiction moment. Right in the fucking heart with it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Who says that, man? That's
Take it
smart.
easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Aye, that farts.
Time. We don't have time. We need to get a message out.
Right. It's just I nearly risked my fucking... I risked my life.
Message? You mean to your friend? Asking for medical help?
No, something much
Never
more
mind that.
important.
Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's
It's
see if the parts
aliens.
you brought back are any good.
Fucking dickhead. Nearly died. Time? We don't have time. Time? We don't have time.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Shh.
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Shh.
Damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
And I thought you were good at stuff
What
like
could it
this.
be?
Ha.
Nothing to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe.
So you don't know? You admit
We
you
have
don't
bigger
know?
problems than
Ha.
transformers. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out.
Well, I'm just after going to that place and coming back.
I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
And if you want to shoot it in the fucking eye. At least you got a blind bear. What about the dam?
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. Was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
Meaning?
Dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it.
Forest
Pretty sure the
talkers?
quakes finished the job once and for all.
Forest talkers?
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects.
Hippies.
Forestry, mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. This is
Hippies.
the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
A wee bit louder, please.
Judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you.
Ah,
Keep your eyes open for supply caches. They might.
one less job for her.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby.
Yeah.
It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year.
So we've got trains.
Dead most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Oh, we
I
laugh.
sure do.
Nice teeth.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear.
But you said there's
nothing here to
trains.
stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
Asked you why.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
It's on your mind, mate.
And what do you trade?
Bear doesn't give a fuck about you. Does he think about you?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Bear's not hunting you. Bear's just wandering about.
Well, I'm sure
If it
it
sees you,
will
it
be.
gets you.
For one of us.
Does it care about you?
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
Why am I helping this cunt?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton. But then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her.
Okay.
Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we
Okay.
can find out what the hell is going on.
Right.
Someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills?
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
Louder.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed.
Oh, just say
I
it.
need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
Strange. An idea. Ideal.
You said you had an idea.
Just a wee second ago, you said you had an idea. What did you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about
Do you remember a wee while ago you mentioned having an idea?
this shortwave. I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
Do you remember you said we don't have a lot of time
I can
left?
see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea.
Okay, could you tell me that idea?
It's no use with the old bear out there.
All right. Why don't you tell me the whole lot in one go?
Radio and our survival is through that bear.
Right. Just plain English.
A way to deal with him first.
Okay, like, for example, I am ready.
So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half
So-
dead, and rifle shots don't
So
seem
am I right in saying we have to deal with the bear, is that right? Did I hear you right?
The old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years.
see-
I've shot a lot of bears,
He's my
but
son.
I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
magic?
Magic?
Don't worry.
You don't believe in that, do you?
I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge. The old ways.
Time to put you out your misery, old man.
What do you have
You're
in mind?
rambling about magic.
There's an old story. Local legend, maybe. About one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this.
Oh.
Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. Week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him,
Wait there.
just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe.
Aye, like, aye,
History.
William Shatner.
Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that.
Okay.
Wife's dying now.
So,
Spence
wife's
believes
dying now.
The bear's
So,
evil spirit is killing
wife's
her,
dying now in the story here.
eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles.
Thinks the
don't
bear's
work.
evil spirit is
So
killing
he
him.
forges a spear. Like a boar spear.
So there he is. He's forging a spear.
From some
guy
old
comes in.
Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg. Disappears for days. And then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
He's gone, so he's lying there.
So-
and he's saying,
Did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear. Or any other.
"If what you want me to get this fucking spear?"
Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy landbaron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
Well,
So,
guy comes in.
believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
I don't know. But I know one thing.
Of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy.
Crazy.
Stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea.
What do you want me to do in plain English?
10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're going to survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
What do you think about maybe shooting the bear
radio?
through the eyes?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio.
Could we maybe lay a trap?
Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Okay. Right. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. That's the next mission. Alright. That's the next mission. Now I'll fucking tell you right now. I've got 32.9 kilograms out of maximum 30. And I want to know why. Why is everything so fucking heavy? Right, I've got a... That there, I don't need that. Right, I don't need that. Why have I got so much? A workbench. Is it any wee? I'll have that. I'll have that. Right. I have to go... What's that? The best defence. A man killing bear is on a prowl risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid. But an old Voyager... Right, so I have to go there and that'll take me through some sort of passage that will take me to that place. Right. Let's get this fucking sorted out. Oh, wait. Fresh gut. It's only partly fucking cured. For fuck's sake. How long? How long? Right, here we go. Let's do a primary save so I don't have to go through that again. Right. Oh. Right, I'm fucked. Drop some of your gear. I need antibiotics. I'll get that. I'll get that a wee bit later. Right. Let's drop some fucking gear. So first of all, I've got some clays. Right. Can I swap it for better clays? One or two. Right, what about you? Far inferior. What about you? That's shite. So see that there? Actions. Harvest. Goodbye to that. Let me plug the controlled into the second port. Okay. I'll get on with that. As soon as I finish my stream, I will plug the controlled into the second port. We'll get that done ASAP, and hopefully that will make everything better. That, I don't think that's as good. Thin, 100%. 24. Oh no, this might be better. This might be better. We'll get that done ASAP. Keep going, keep repairing. %. Is that better yet? It is. What's that there? Quality's not as good, but that doesn't matter. Wait a minute, that will slow me down. It doesn't matter, it's fine, it's fine. Repair it to the max. To the max. The pain has been healed, everybody. No. Don't wear. Go there and then harvest. Right, let's get everything sorted out now, right? We're going to get everything sorted out. We're not going to step out that door until we're footloose and fancy free. Right, gloves, trousers. There's no extra stuff I've got, right? Everything's there and everything's fine. 98%, 99, 98, 100, 96, 98, 100, 92, 98, Right, see that? You want to dent with that? Repair that? But I'm up from 92 up to 100. Right, possibly a waste, but that's it. That's that. Now, let's deal with stuff. I might be coming back here. I don't know. I don't know if that's what he's saying. In fact, let me just... you know, he's talking about... By the way, don't tell me. Don't say, oh, don't worry. No, you don't come back here. He says he's going to do some things. Right, so what the fuck have I got on with it? It's so fucking heavy. Is it just tons of wee things? Tons and tons of wee things. That it's just all adding up. Like, I've got 6 fucking antibiotics. I've got 6 antibiotics, 6 of that. Wait a minute. Heaviest. Right, you've got a fucking rifle. Hatchet. For the wood. Which you never fucking use. Right, you've got the storm lantern. We're going to go through the whole fucking lot here. That water, get that drank. Right? Is that so heavy because of the water in it? Like, it's the container itself. It's the clothes you're wearing and weapons, says God, like, but humble in caps. That pot is getting kept. Right, that pry bar is getting kept. Tools. I'm wearing that. 8 cloth, keep holding it just now, right? 3 wood, that's no bad. 1 antiseptic, another antiseptic, so I could just maybe get rid of one of them. Right, because see this antiseptic, I can drop one of these. You know why? Because see if I get some sort of infection, I'm fucking reloading. Do you know what I mean? Simple as that. So get that dropped. What's that there? Cured leather. Used for repairs, right? Maybe drop some of that, but just hold on to it just now. I need that. That's a bit of food. That's the gun. Right, this... The rose hip stuff, right? Keep that in mind. Bandages. Tinder plug. The sweater I'm going to keep. Perfect rifle ammunition. Oh, I can keep the condition. Accelerant. Accelerant, I don't really use that much. But keep it in mind. Like that paper. There you go. So, making tinder plugs is lighter.
Too heavy.
Than paper. But in the clothes you aren't wearing. Like what? Like what? There we go. Right. The wood. You're actually adding weight by harvesting the newsprints. But then can I ditch some of the... Right. So I was told the fucking opposite, I believe. But now I can use less of them or something, maybe. Right, where is it? That there, and I've got 20 of these, right? So... Do we know that? Do we know bin the tools you've not used them? I suppose I could... I mean, what have I got? Let me see the quality of the bits and pieces I've got. That knife could get fucking repaired. Sharpen, I go. Sharpen the knife. Never going to use it. Do it anyway. And the fucking actions. That's the way to do it. The axe. Useless. Limmy, you have 16 kilograms worth of rose hips, says Lazy Annie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Remember, this isn't 40 times 0.4. Lazy Annie, I believe I thought that I asked that question before. I was like, does that mean that each one is half a fucking kilogram practically, and I've got 40 of them? No, I think that's the total weight. That's the total weight. So I could drop fucking half of it. Snares you'll never use, probably. I'll drop one. Can be used as tinder. I've got 5 of them. Fucking every wee thing counts here, man. How heavy are these cans? Quarter kilogram. Get these fucking... That all adds up. Look, quarter of a fucking kilogram per can. I got that fucking metal, which is useless. Right, and I've got all that paper. Paper is 0.2 kilograms. Right, what about that fucking mushroom? A stone. Right, I can get rid of these 2 cans. And you got that fucking tea. And that's about it. There's that healing stuff I can make for tea. Got tons of fucking sewing kits. Right. This hook can get dropped. I know it's only 0.3. In fact, just keep it. Keep it. Bin the cans. I bin the cans. Oh, the cans I've got to... right. Stack of fucking papers. I mean, that's a amount. I can even bin that stone. Because I can find them anywhere. Where the fuck is it? Stone. Look for a wee stone. What's the fucking stone look like? There it is. Drop that. I can't believe... Is he wearing all the clothes he owns? Aye. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I didn't have the option of going to this here. Normally it shows you if you've got an option. Oh, fuck. There it is. That's it. Somehow I unequipped them. Right. I don't really know what else I can fucking drop. Maybe just a wee bit more of that tin. There's that wood I could drop. One of the wood, drop like one other wood. Get stuck into some of these cans. Tell you something. Let's get that fucking... Where's the can? Drink. And another. You're not thirsty. Cup of tea. Any food? Eat one of them. Oh, that made me... Right. There we go. I'm trying to drink the fucking cans, not the fucking water, you daft cunt. You're forgetting why we're doing this. Stupid bastard. By the way, maybe go for a sleep as well. What time's it? Yep. Fucking arsehole. Him. His fault. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's his fault. It's all his fault. Right, let's go for a sleep. Oh, with my... There we are. 8 hours should do it. Thank you. In fact, probably more like 10 hours. Yeah. Day 3, just in case you don't need as much. And what's the time? Sun's just about to come up. I think that'll do me. Give me that. Right, we need water. I'll have that. Let's get rid of these fucking cans. And another. This is the one. And another. There we are. That'll do me. These guts taking ages to cure, so... And then I think that's us. Let's see. That's alright. And maybe a wee coffee for the road. Right, what have I to do again? Where the fuck have I to go again? M for map. Go there and then... There. Okay. Anything else I need to take for the road? I don't think so. I mean, see all these fucking... like, out the way. See that shite? Where is it? The red things. I mean, really. Keep 10. Just for no fucking reason. Cooking pot, no. Cook a cup of herbal tea. No, what about the coffee? What about the coffee? Can I not make coffee? Have I drank all the coffee? Right, stop your thing. Just calm down. What's that? Tin of coffee? Have I completely fucking forgot? Have I got to make the... You need a tin? Let's make it a nice... I need a wee tin. Shit, did I not pick up that cup before? I need a cup. Cook. Wait. No, look, it's just a herbal tea. You can use the pot. Right. There we go. What's that? Right, can I do something with that? That's no right. I take it. Right. Take it. That's no it. Oh, right, here we go. Let's have that. What does that do? Calories and coffee. Just fucking do it. Right, let's get that cooked. And that's that done. I'll have that. Did I take the cup? Did I pick this cup up? You just drink it. It just creates a cup for nothing. Right. I'd say that's us. That's a primary save right there. Biona. Skinnasaw. Thanks to subs. Took a massive shite. Thought of you. Kate and Lisiana. Thanks to subs. My lord, please grant me clemency for my foolish advice about the rose hips. Only have intelligence of a certain kind. Don't worry about it because I already knew. I because I already asked. Grollivan and Thomas. Manibella, thanks to subs. My friend from Glasgow says his two favourite days of the year are Christmas Day and summer. The Specs, thanks to the £3. Over encumbered, toss this game in the bin to lighten your load. I'll fucking toss, right. Man and Jack, thanks to subs and £3. Here, imagine you went into the hunting lodge and the bell was inside doing a shit. No. Imagine there's a guy just sitting there doing a shite. You don't just change it to doing a shit. Craig and Milksteak, thanks to subs. Thank you for creating the best cosy community on Twitch. Please, can I get your best Patrick Stewart? I can see your belly. I can see your belly. Sergeant Sass, thanks to the sub. You know what had warmed this game up? A bit of your sunburn from a few weeks ago, you daft bugger. Nice one. Did you know that was 3 months ago, that sunburn? Rancid, thanks to the bits. Did the name of your autobiography come from anywhere or just make it up? Thought it was maybe a Daft Punk. It's the thing I used to say when somebody died on Twitter. The charity thing. I had the pleasure of meeting the person who died at a charity event once. They were surprisingly down to earth and very funny. Stu Hub and King, thanks to subs. There's the flash of the frosted blue eyes. Silmeister and Rancid Ring Woodley, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. 480p in a hotel. Silmeister, thanks to sub. Can I get a blam? The blam's been taken. Problematic, thanks for the sub. Did I do that? Right, everybody, let's go. Let's go. Inventory fucking management has been done. Let's rock and roll. Just need to find the old door. Not been to a charity, do. Alright, second a step here. That's dying for me. Just. Am I alright? I'm fine. Right. Right, we're heading that way. heading that way. We're going very far that way. There we go. That's it, just head this way. And double check. Yep, head this way.
From where I was sitting, I can see your belly. If you fancy the Jonas Brothers, hide your belly. From where I was sitting, I can see your belly. These people front, yeah. People front him and
Now go on. Go on. Go on. What's back? What? Not interested. Fucking, what's his name's laugh? What's his fucking name? Alan. What's it? No, Jimmy Carr. I never watched that fucking. See that. Nothing against anybody that's involved in the programmes and all the rest of it. But see that fucking. What is it? Is it 9 out of 10 cats? Does countdown? I can't remember the whole name of the whole fucking thing. 8 out of 10 cats. You want to fucking do this, dog? You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to fucking do it? Fucking demolish that wolf.
leave.
I just see clips on YouTube and I honestly could not imagine watching. I've never even fucking watched it. See, for all I know, it's really, really fucking good. Really good. I have to go there. What? Wait. That's not right. What's that? Shortwave tower. Have I to go there? I feel like I've went through the wrong fucking place. Like that's the... Wait a minute. Oh shit, hold on. What is that? I don't recognise that. I fucking answered it, man. It's fucking dragged up. I'm a stupid cunt. Hold on. It's off now. Let's see if it's a bad number. Shit, what was that number just for me? Right, what have I got to do here then? Right, go here, phone. Right, can I hold down to copy it? Good, that's good, that's a start. Right, paste it in. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Lot of shit. Just a phone sort of internet sort of thing, harassment. You know, we can search it up and say, what is this number? As I say here, I came through that tunnel trying to get to something that looked like that. And I've came here, now it's at the other end. Does it mean, right, now you're through here, but you've got to now keep going all the way along there? I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it? Game is not paused. Oh, fuck, I know there is. Christ. So it wasn't paused that whole time there? Expired, warming up. Oh well. Oh dear. Let's get that loaded again. Fucking answered that as well. Oh shit, where am I? They will be put that. That's me on a fucking database now. Seriously advise against it, Doug. Seriously advise against it. I swear to God, I'll fucking torture that dog. That'll keep me fucking warm at night, torturing that fucking poor animal. If it comes anywhere near me. I strongly advise the animal kingdom here to not come near me. I strongly advise it. I'll get a immense fucking pleasure at taking that fucking dog apart, that wolf apart, bit by bit, mate. Bit by bit. What I want to do is get to the point where, see this creature that I was terrified of, I want to get to the point where I pity it because of what I've done to it. And I actually start to feel regret and feel like a bad person. That's what I want to get. I want to go from fear to regret. Ireland, thanks to the bits. From where I'm sitting, I can see a blammy nice one. You can eat them. I'll do me fucking eat it, man. I'll fucking take it inside. I'm going to see if I can turn it inside out while keeping it alive. By the way, I love dogs. I love animals and all the rest of it. But if it's this sort of situation, kill or be killed. No. This isn't the world of fucking conservation and looking after animals and pets and things. This is a different thing. We're back to square one. We're back to where it all began. We're back to square one. Kill or be killed. And I'm just going to fucking let that walk here and tear me apart. Pieces tear me apart. I go, nice doggy. I love dogs, me. No. And if it's in my human nature to enjoy cruelty and torture, why does that make me a bad animal? It's in that wolf's nature to want to tear me to fucking shreds. It's in my nature to want to torture it. I'm fucking sick of apologising. No, I'm not going. No here. I'm sick of it. You fucking come in near me, Ennies. At least I'm giving him a warning. Look, I'm giving him a warning. Don't come near me, wolf. Don't come near me. Bastards! What was this? Oh, guns. Right. What happened then? Preserve nature's balance in nearby areas by reducing the wolf population. I'd fucking love to. How would I go about doing that? Cull a wolf. Well, Ugh, that side shite. I'll do that eventually, maybe.
I could use this.
Worn jeans. Basic denim jeans, better than nothing. Half a kilogram. Wait a minute. I'll check it with the heat is. Mostly for looks. Nah.
What have we here?
No, I'm sorry. Coal? Scrap metal? Fire barrel? Nah. No, not interested. Let me get that coal. You need that coal. You need that for the... Nah. I'll fucking roast them here. That fucking... I swear to God, I'll fucking tie them down, man. The bear, the wolves, any of them. I'll tie them down, man. Tie them onto it. Set that on fire. Tie them. I'll fucking eat them while they're still alive, man. Coal is good though. I'm not going to carry fucking coal. Alright, I'll carry a wee bit.
That'll come in handy.
Bastards. You need the coal to smelt iron. You're surely joking. I'll take a bit of coal and tell him. Right, so what's that thing? I was going to look at. So, terms of audit, that's me. What? Sprain risk. Trousers. Right, denims. No, they're fucking shite. Even if I doubled that, no, I'll get them to fuck drop. Right, that's it. Don't look back. How we look now? Coal. Old King Coal. Listen, nobody loves animals more than me. But I am an animal as well. Is that a wolf? See if I've got a nice wee roof on my head and there's electricity and things like that. Right, I'm happy to kind of do the whole human thing and be on ice and all the rest of it. But out here, I'm no different for them. I've got every fucking right. You fucking you out of the way. Fucking come here, you. Fucking come here, you. Come here, come on in. Come on, get me in. Come on. Come on in. Right, fucking heat with it. Go. No! Come here, you fucking horrible wee bastard. Fucking die, you cunt. Fucking horrible wee fucking shite. Oh, wait a minute, just have a bit. What's my weight? I got too much. Got a problem? It's alright. No, don't say that. GG plots. Duran, Bellox, thanks for subs. Remember, I love dogs and cats and all sorts of animals. I won't fucking have it. I won't. I won't have it. Me surviving out here in the world and make sure we get to where we need to go safely makes me a bad person. I'm happy to be that guy. Happy to be that guy. What if we all die? Who's going to save the animals? To ensure my safety, I'm going to have to kill some animals. And then I will be able to then protect animals. The paradox that not a lot of people are going to get and appreciate. I would run if I was you. You've got a bit of meat. You're alright. Is it through there? No, go straight ahead. Nice. Is that a wee cave? No, that's like an arch. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. Keep going. That's it. That's right, this is a cute and cosy community. Mushy moments, thanks to the sub. Can I get a famous Limmy yeehaw? Yeehaw. Do you know where Duran Duran comes from? It comes from the film Barbarella with Jane Fonda. And in it, the name is pronounced Duran Duran. You know, it's like Duran Duran. No, Duran Duran. Duran Bob. I've got to watch it. It's a kind of sexual sort of bit. I think he's got some sort of device or some sort of orgasm device or something. Is that it there? Oh, wait a minute. Durand? Has it got a D at the end? Barbarella and the Excessive Machine. That's him there. That's him there. A minute, hold on. A minute, is she... She's not naked, isn't she, no? Is she? Do you see it? Hold on. Right.
Love. Duran.
That was nothing. Didn't say anything, it's fine, just something for the side. It's absolutely not gratuitous, not focused on it, nothing at all. It was nothing. It was nothing. Mainstream film you get on during the daytime. Nothing. Nicole Slaw, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Mushy, thanks for the sub. When a side boob is not TOS, probably. I didn't linger on it. Very quickly moved away. Nothing. All hunky dory. Where the fuck am I going here? Wait a minute. Where am I going? All the way up there? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Here, wait. Remember there was the shortwave place? It's telling me to go this way, so that's that. Here I'm. I feel I'm able to run a lot faster than usual. That's weird. I've got the wind behind me. When a child is born, how long? Do 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 do. Right, we'll go down here. Landslide. Keep going. You're alright.
Head. Head.
Fuck off, Doug. In fact, I don't need to do that. I've got lots of bullets. Oh, where the fuck are you going? Do I have to go this way? Do I have to go up there? To get her there? Maybe. Piss off, Doug. Don't make me. This is like the place I was at before. This is just like the place we before. This isn't the right way, is it? Yeah. Reused assets. Seems to be right. Fuck off, Doug. Just jump the fucking head. Just drop a rock in it, because it's not clever enough. And Doug's kind of looks straight up. Like that. Maybe. A wee cave would come in nicely right now. Just drop a big fucking rock in it. Because they're daft. They're daft. It's bringing that nasty side of me, this game. Nasty side. It would be... It would come in use in the real world. Come in useful. I give me them in. There we go. Well fed. That's it. There's a deer. Keep going. Fuck, this is taking ages. I'm fine with it. I'm just saying. That's all. Run. If I go, what, like... Oh, you cunt, you. Right, so I have to get that fucking spear up there. Right, keep going that way, and then get to the kind of mine-looking thing. And then... You're getting freezing, by the way. Get here, get in, make a wee fire, and then I'll be fine. Oh dear. Aye, go that way, just in case. Go. You gonna save? Again? Of course you can. You get in there? Of course you can. Shut up, don't give me any of that shite. Oh, you fucking swine, you. Here, wait. There you go. Oh. Did that belong? I'll take that. Can I? Oh, this is a bit of heat. Oh, look.
Oh, shit.
Hello. Cutscene, everybody.
The lights.
Look at the lights. Right, I'm freezing cold. I'm freezing cold.
We need to find some place to escape this. Is that a campfire?
Need to find some place to go. Is that a campfire? Are you real? Am I imagining you? Any cans? Right, get this. That's a secondary save there, I'd say. Shoot him to... Well, can I shoot him? Or maybe I could. Wasco thinks of bits. If there was one person you'd want to do the charity do tweet about when you pop your clogs, who would it be? Ugh, no cunt. Don't. Nobody. No, I mean, everybody do it and all the rest of it, by all means. But no. Oh, James Corden. Aye. Lloyd Cole, no. Doesn't deserve that. James Corden. Mikey and Cam, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Dampening the lungs, shattering the immune system, and shattering the nervous system. Here we go, let's talk to him for a million years.
Again.
Yes, me.
How goes the war,
Oh no,
my
him
friend?
again. I'm talking to him.
War?
The war between man and nature, of course.
Man and nature, right, okay.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found
There was
you.
no bear, okay.
Perhaps it isn't yet time for your
I see,
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back?
Nope. Right, back to the way they were.
Lights in the sky.
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were...
They were a reckoning, okay.
Powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make
The
sense.
lights in the sky
Doesn't make sense.
are powering the lights
It
here.
has happened.
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Right?
Possibly.
Possibly.
And it's...
It's affecting
And
electricity.
everything dependent on it.
Animating, destroying. A new universe is coming. All in a matter of time. What about the wildlife?
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife.
I've seen many strange things.
Meaning?
Right.
The patterns of nature have been
I've been broken, right?
What do you think, Spook?
What's speaking of wildlife?
Say for
Might be the
sure.
lights in the sky.
You think
There is much in nature that
Nature's strange, yeah. That's us, thank you. Thanks for that. Right. Let's cook some meat. Wolf meat, everybody. If you're going to skip the dialogue, you may as well bin it wrong, because I click on it, I read the subtitles in a split second, and I'm like, right, that's it, no. Yep, I get it. Oh, the lights in the sky, you know, strange. I see what he's saying, but I'm not going to wait for him to go like, yes, it could be. This is a reckoning. I'd say nature's just healing itself. But who's to say? No, just hurry up. Right, let's see. Oh, there's another cooking slot. Okay. How much? Have I got any cans? No. I'll just have a wee drink. Half a kilogram of water left. A wee cup of tea. Cook a cup of herbal tea, on you go. Right, may as well pass the time. You chucked all the cans to save weight. Well played, thank you. An edible bun. Oh shit, that's that gone. Oh dear. Silly me. Anything else? Dusty tomato soup. Yeah, on you go then. Brits love to burn the fucking food. That is so fucking true. Isn't that right, fellow Brits? Fucking yes, man. Yes. Eat it. Don't want a can. I don't want a can, thanks. Recycle can, don't want it. Get rid of it. There you are. Drop. Don't want it. See that mushroom? How do I fucking make that? Doesn't matter. Take it. And I'll have the pot, thanks, because that's mine. No yours. No yours. I tried to shoot. Didn't work. Not yours. All cunt thinks everything's about him. Katie Craft. Alright then. Oh, aye, look at that. Oh, that. Right, begin crafting. There you are. Ready to be boiled to make natural with healing properties. Right. Begin crafting. That's shite. Is that heavy or is it? Make bandages of what? Cloth? I may as well. Is a scarf? Oh, the scarf. I see. An accessory. It's no. What's better, this one or that? That's at 20%. That's at 100%. Wool scarf. Nice and warm. Design more for looks and utility. Well, sort this out. Repair. I think this will be a better scarf. 86%. All the way to the top. Much better. A whole... It's double. Double. And then we'll just harvest that. Much better scarf, everybody. And the sun's about to come up. And I think we're all hunky-dory here. Weight-wise, we're fine as well. Happy as Larry. Could not be happier. That's us. And maybe... maybe a wee coffee as well, eh? Maybe a wee coffee as well. There you are, a wee bit extra heat. I think that's how it works. And that there is without doubt a primary save. That's a primary right there. The sun's coming up. I have to go up that way to get a fucking spear and what come all the way back. You joking, Charles? Brophy thinks the bits. Nice for all the best with your sobriety journey. Welcome to boredom. Jazz, thanks for the sub. Right, here we fucking go. Here we go. Let's go. Charles, we've decided on a primary. No point, there'll be nothing in there. Nothing for me. Open hood, I already know. Oh, good, there it is. Calbari. For scrap lead? Oh, yeah. I'll think about it. Charles. Did you see? No. Charles, we're going to go ahead, move forward with the primary save. I thought I'd loop you in on this one because I know you had some reservations about it, but I've double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked, and all the team are saying that we're not going to go back, we're not going to reload anything before. So that's normally a good indication that we should go ahead with a primary save. Do you agree? There we go. Just to remind you of how we go about the decision making process. We used to just have saves. To anyone who's new to the channel, I'm going to explain to you and also remind Charles. We used to just... Right. Fucking get that open.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Something bad's going to happen? No. A crumpled note. Read it. Was the far side of Mystery Lake near the summer cabins. Start there. Yeah. And just print fleece mittens. Wait.
Could end up being useful.
Maybe. No. The temperature's gone down. No, it should be going up. That should be going up. A fucking hacksaw. Well, that's that.
Need.
Right, and I can cut metal with that. For what? Well, for scrap metal? I don't fucking need scrap metal. Oh, here, what's my weight now? We're still alright. Wait a minute, let me just double check. Yeah, we're under. Painkillers, that'll do nicely. Bandage, aye, bandage, why not? A drink, let's have it. Oh, it's 16%. So, we used to just have a save. That's what we do. But sometimes we would do a save and we'd realise, not long after it, oh, we've just saved and
I think I can use this.
we left that food back there and all the rest of it. We're good if we go back, but we've saved over it. So why don't we have your main saves for absolutely, we never need to go back. This is absolutely certain. And then for the experimental ones where we ate some food, we used some paper, we dumped some stuff, but we're not sure if that was the right idea. But we want to save it so we don't have to come back and do that again if it was the right idea. And we die. We'll make that secondary save. And then another step down, tertiary save. Decent, simple park. I'll take that for a wee moment. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Brea House. Aye, right. See you there. Normally keys and things like that are...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Right. Don't get... don't lose your place here. Cloth... Oh, fuck that. Aye, give me that, go. Give me that. What was that again? Fleeceman's. What was that jacket I saw? New ski jacket, right. What about that? Is that better? That's at 97%. That's that's just not as good. Even taking into account, it's a wee bit. No. Nah. Fuck that. Do you know what? Don't even. Nah. No. Just leave it. Don't even get the cloth off it. You can get cloth anywhere. It's pish. How much cloth have I got? I've got tons of fucking cloth. Just leave it. Force this open.
This'll come in handy.
Cured leather, I don't need all this shite. I'm not going to get... If I have to get a key... Bennett, don't do scrap. Right. What time of day is it? The sun's just came up, so I need to go for a fucking sleep. No need for that. Is it? Is that the sun gone down? Or is the sun coming up? Here we are. Look at this, everybody. Maintenance shed. What is here, by the way? I mean, where is this? Maintenance shed, right? Metal table. Orange soda. Metal container. I don't need that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Baseball cap? Nah. No. I'm going to look at one draw. A line? For fishing? May as well. Cloth, don't want it, don't need it.
That'll come in handy.
Another one, don't need that. Right, don't spend forever looking about here. Don't spend forever. I've not got the time for this. I don't need to look at all this. I'm on a fucking mission. Is that a key? No. Leave. Just leave. This is just odds and ends. This is nothing. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. Leave. Tertiary save. I was speaking to Charles explaining the save system. Tala, thanks to sub. Brophy, thanks again, thanks to subs. Everybody, I'll stop after going here, right? I'll stop the stream after going there. I want to see what's up there. I was explaining to Charles the save system. And he says, so explain it to me again. The different levels. I said you got your primary for your main saves. You save that, very likely we're not going back, reloading to that. You got your secondary saves that are kind of like in between. We're not so sure if we need this save, but we'll do it anyway. We can always come back. Doesn't overwrite the primary save. And this is the funny bit just coming up after this bit. Not this bit coming up that I'm about to say, but the bit after it is the funny bit. He says, so what's the other one? I said, in tertiary save. He said, what does that mean? I said, that means third. It's kind of third level. He said, and this is the funny bit now. I hope I've not built this up too much. He said, What would the next kind of save be if you've got primary, secondary, and tertiary? What would the next one be if you had to do that? I said that would mean you're fucked. You know what? I said that means you're fucked. Which is funny because we're talking about primary, secondary, tertiary. And then I just say, if you had to do a 4th level, that mean you're fucked. And he said, how would that mean you're fucked if it's just another 4th level of saving? How would that mean you're fucked? And I could tell he was just embarrassed that I've been put on the spot like that. And we decided to leave it there, our friendship. I said to Charles, why don't we park our friendship here for a couple of years and just come back and see where we are? Just park it there. Right, it's going to be a fucking rope here. I got in touch with Charles and said, Charles, are you busy? Can you speak? Are you okay with parking our friendship for a couple of years? I have some other friends. And no, I've got similar interests, and I want to really dedicate my time to them because I've got a feeling I might actually get somewhere with them. But trust me, if I do get somewhere with them career-wise, I'm coming back to take you with me. Don't worry. But I think I really need to dedicate a bit of time to that. So can we park our friendship for maybe 2 years? 24 months? And I'll come back and take you with me. If I get anywhere. It's just I feel I've had a bit of a dead end with you. Wait a minute here. I've got a bad feeling. Oh. Oh. Can I go through this? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Does that end? Does this go anywhere? No, it's just a... This is a standard cave. I thought it kept going through. All the way around? All the way around? This better no fucking reach it. This better no get to a fucking cliff. Aha! Here it fucking looks it. It fucking is, you cunt. Oh, wait a minute. Don't worry. Don't tell me I'm going to break my fucking back. Listen. Listen. Listen to that. I mean, surely just jumping down from 1 foot onto snow is the lightest fucking drop you can get. Key? Yes? Thank you. This is a secondary. This is a secondary save. You're carrying 30 kilograms of equipment. Let me see. I'm not over encumbered, it's fine. It's because I'm well fed, so I've got a bit of a boost. I'm alright. It's a special boost. I mean, look. Get speed. Throwing who said, no, it's because you're carrying 30 kilograms of stuff. And I said, no, I've got that 30. I can carry 35 because I've got the, the food thing. And you're saying, nice. No, you're meant to go like that. I do apologise, sir. I was misinformed there. I should have looked down the bottom right and saw that you don't have the wee red weight icon, which means you're over encumbered, and I do apologise for that. Full frank apology on the desk. Let's try to get help. Let's try to summon help. Let's try to summon help. Try to summon help for his cronies. A wee bit more go. You care a wee bit more go. Don't fuck the guts. Don't care about the guts. Try to say fuck the guts. Imagine getting caught doing that. Oof. It's lonely. It's a lonely place out here. Lonely. You want to do it? You want to do it, Doug? Happy? Go visit your wee pal. Your wee pal tell you what happens next. Aye, go for it, come on. Do you know what? Maybe you want to speak to your wee pal. Ask your wee pal what happens next.
This must have been really nice once.
I'm fucking warning you, dickhead. You want to do it, do it? Sorry about that, everybody.
Now, to find that spear.
Wait! Look over there! You ain't get no spear.
Oh, this is a proper oven. Oh, I'm staying here. That's it. That's it.
Don't want you squandering.
Let's get this up and running right fucking now. Right, let's get the spear. Right. That's a primary. In fact, first of all, we'll save the secondary, right? Right? Then we're going to go up and check out the spear stuff. Once we've got the spear and everything's all hunky-dory, is it up here? Where did they say it was? Isn't it like air the fireplace or some shit like that? I'll go back down. Actually.
Don't want you squandering me work.
Is that it?
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear.
What?
The spear didn't survive the fight.
Ah.
Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Oh, fuck, right. At the forge, see on the map, right? Where's that? Oh, there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. Too much stuff to carry. You like that, huh? Huh? Hey? You like that, huh? Yeah? Come on. You like that, yeah?
Who's that? Days Gone, that's right. Days Gone. No Superman 3, I know what you mean. Where's this day gone? I know, it's just flowing in. Everybody, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Thanks everybody just for watching the mods. Thanks for the mod in the day. Christ, what a day coming back. Wow. You know, I was watching not Stop the Stupid Voice. I was watching a program all day. What was it? Daniel said, my son said, "Is that Danny DeVito?" It was a voice acted for something. Is that Danny DeVito? And I went, "Aye, maybe." I said, "How do you know Danny DeVito?" He said, "I'll just see him in things." Like, what? And he said, what was it? He was in no, Always Sunny. He was Matilda and something else. He played something. There was no, it was the end of the old stuff. None of the old stuff. Jumanji 2? No. None of the old stuff. I was there, the Lorax either. Dumbo, that's it. Aye. I was like, what do you know him? He's no fucking watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's no watched Twins or any of the old fucking stuff. No watched Taxi. None of that. And it's funny, I was listening to the voice, I was like, here, wait a minute. It sounds like Bob, what's his name? Bob Odenkirk. Sounded just like him. What's his name? Danny DeVito. What was he in recently? What was he in? I mean, what was I actually watching? Where he said, "Oh, is that Danny DeVito?" Oh, The Simpsons. The brother, Homer's brother. And see the voice. I was like, that sounds like fucking actual Bob Odenkirk. Simpsons brother. Wait a minute, what did I just see there? The full Monty 2023? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's this? Sounds nothing like Bob. Gabriel, just because you refer to Bob Odenkirk in first name terms doesn't mean that you know him. You know, you're more familiar with him than me. I'm telling you, that's him. Gravy, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very much. Thanks again for watching. I'll be back on at 9:30 tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM, British summertime. If you want to know what time that is right now, it's like coming up for 2:15, where I am. So if you want to kind of change your clocks and things like that. Scottish summertime, no point in saying that. People, it's somebody, the joke that somebody cracked earlier, it's just one day. Manny Bellas, my friend from Glasgow, said his two favourite days of the year are Christmas Day and summer. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And really just take care of it. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care of each other. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself and each other.
That's one for the blooper reel.